Oh, what's gonna happen to us, guys? Holy shit, whoa. That is the fastest ladder climbing in the West. It's just, it's basically clipping.
2 frames. 2 frames.
That's a good boy, Faye.
Faye jumps very fast.
Hello, little boy. Hello, man.
Alright, let me remember where we were at.
I got a free, like, mint. Oh, I thought the box was gonna give me something. I gotta refuse to hum along with this.
Oh yeah, you wanna go back to the bridge.
You've never been on dry land?
No.
Yeah, that is kind of cringe. That is the worst part about being alive. Please tell me there's a drinking minigame.
I don't remember.
Chrono Trigger had it. Alright. I am the master, the best master. Okay. Thank you for that. He's Notch. What am... I can't. What? Say that again? Kids these days are wimpy drinkers.
Yo, I'm surprised you didn't catch it last time.
Yeah, I'm fucking... Yeah, I wonder why that would be the case. Okay. Best NPC in all of RPGs. Wait.
Beat it.
I can't see his face.
We will never see that NPC's
Oh!
face.
Oh, I saw a little mask.
What if I told you that's like the ultimate villain of the entire franchise?
I bet you're right.
It would be a lie.
I bet you're right and you're being coy right now. What the fuck? Oh no. Controller, please.
Not the bridge.
Controller, please. I'm wrangling my controller here. What? Are you injured? I see. But you're still hungry. Are we gonna get robbed in our sleep?
No. This place is safe, except the top.
Ouch! What the fuck? Why? I got a one-time heal? Oh, what?
No.
Get out, get out, get out! Fucking hell, dude.
It gives me vibes from Robert Picardo's character from Star Trek Voyager.
The wind is calling my name.
That girl wants to jump out.
This is depressing. Oh, I thought he had like a gourd. Alright. Time to go back. Enough with that. When I see alcoholism, I turn and walk away from the problem.
Yeah, and now you go drive an entire ship.
Wait, who voiced him?
They've got guts starting a fight next to the Thames. It gets my blood boiling.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey Hans, I haven't fired the big gun in a long time.
Hans.
How about we take a shot or two?
Every Hans is going to have the same voice. Are you kidding? Why get the Thames involved when it fights between sides who are neither enemies nor allies? And this is annoying. He's talking too much. And that big gun is nothing but a useless pile of junk you tacked onto the Thames in a drunken stupor.
You just don't understand the code of the men of the sea.
What are you doing?
It seems like a submarine is under attack.
Submarine?
They just casually like... Alright, left turn, crash into the continent.
Chicken teriyaki, eh? Long and gray, are we? Hey, that's... Is that Bartree? That's ship.
What? What's wrong?
That's the Yggdrasil.
Isn't that Bart's ship?
I knew it. That foreshadowing when they showed the ship. Called it. Yeah, he's still alive. All right. We can't just sit here. Let's go.
Oh, where?
To help. What else?
Without a gear?
Hmm.
Hold your horses. Doc, this is the bridge. How are our guest gears?
Repairs to be done shortly.
2 minutes.
Huh?
Finish in 2 minutes. Then take them out through the supply entrance to the deck.
Yes, sir.
Your gears are being moved to the deck. Go get them. If you need to, you can buy equipment at the supply entrance shop.
What are you saying, Captain? What if we get bombed while we're caught up in the middle of a fight?
Be quiet. Our guests are fighting to save their friends.
Hell yeah.
Don't get in the way. If we don't help, it'll tarnish the men of the sea's good name.
I find this relatable, but the Thames itself will not join in any of the fights. I've given this guy 3 voices. Thanks. That's more than enough.
Honestly,
That's right. Faye agrees. He's like, that's more than enough. Oh, don't spin it. Oh, shit. Oh, man. If only there was...
Go
Doc?
to, well, actually...
Dock or deck? Wait. What about the beer hall? Wait, wasn't that
Yeah, the deck. The deck. You want to go to the deck, not the dock. The deck. If this guide meant the dock...
That is funny. That is really funny how they, I don't know. I see things like that, and I always think, like, they could have called it something else. I get mad in stories when, like, this is going to sound really petty, but I get mad in stories when main characters have, like, the same first letter of the name. Let alone, like having 2 important locations be 1 letter apart.
Like Luann and Liana.
How much... Yeah, like... That's... How much do you think I got pissed off at Karen Slaughter for having 15 Pauls and 20... I forgot the other one. Earl, I don't know. There's Paul...
examine your gears.
Oh, examine them. Oh.
Yeah.
Should I have bought gear? Like,
No.
equipment? Okay, let's go. Well, I feel like I did rather recently.
Yeah.
But the upgrades are so massive that it's like every time someone's like, you better stock up, I'm always like, yes please.
We did, I think we did before we went up there anyway. Like right before the last battle. Oh come on, Satan. Just when I thought we were safe, now we're gonna be turned into Swiss cheese. We are not particularly light here, are we? Hmm? Hello, we're gonna die with you. Hey, Ellie, are you alright? Oh, you are alright.
I'm gonna see if I can turn you up. I feel like you might be quieter than the game, like by significant amounts.
Oof.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Can't hear you. Somehow. This is no time for Tier 4 reunions.
Yeah, where's Bart?
He is fighting below. He said he was going to hold them back until the depth chargers were ready.
He said he was going to kill them bastards. Okay, I gotta change one more thing.
Oh god, the sea's giving me thalassophobia. But he left without the proper hydro preps. We are busy trying to get ready the depth charges. Your gear should be able to handle underwater warfare to some extent. Go help him out.
Got it. Ellie, let's go.
You got it.
Rico Suave's not coming?
His gear is not good for water.
What are we gonna do with him?
Cry that this too.
Damn it! I can barely maneuver and you're moving all over the place. Okay, this works. Looks like you're having a tough fight, Bart. Faye, you're alive. Hey, that's my line. He's becoming more shonen.
What about that gear?
Oh no, it's a first-person hug.
Elheim, what are you doing here? Dominia, why are you here? Why, we Gebler need no special reasons to sink the enemy ship. It is our divine duty to rule those crass land-dwelling lambs. But why? How are they different from us shepherds, the able? To me, lambs and able are the same. The only definite difference is personal ability. The ignorant must be led by the wise. That is our job. Look what you've gained as an element, Ellie. Why do you even question? Your superiority is obvious.
I question how much of her DNA is her own DNA.
So the wise harming the weak is a sign of ability? I didn't want that. That's all.
How you doing? Ellie, are you alright?
That gear, so you're the one? Huh, so that's how it is.
Alex Yeek, I see.
Amusing, Elheim. All of this for this Mun? I guess that story was true after all. You were born of those lowly lambs.
Nani?
Stop! Don't say another word. What are you going to do about it, mongrel?
I'm starting to see a little bit of comparisons here.
Are you going to use the power you used in that incident on me now?
With Xenoblade 1.
Go ahead, show me. Show me your true power. I will. If you Gebler are wise, then I'd rather be a fool.
Hell yeah.
Then so be it. Then you shall be dealt with as the traitor you are.
Both of our last two streams have started out this way.
Big boss?
Just mega robot thing, and then dungeon, and then plot dump. I'm down.
Come on, Elheim, show me your true self.
Ow! Oh, would I have been able to get anything for Bart?
No, I don't think so. You should be fine if you just do the usual.
I will show you.
This guy just like turn boosters immediate.
I will show you the usual! Ooh, the sound effects. Fucking... Yeah, Bart is, not in a good spot with probably outdated gear. Wait, who am I right now?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Oh, his icon's glowing, I see.
The tidbit that she just talked about is, there was a point earlier in one of the conversations with Faye that, the reason why Ellie knew how to speak the language of the lambs, which we're just gonna assume is English, versus the language of the Solaris, which kind of sounds like German, is because she had a maid that was from Ignis, so from the surface. So there was a rumor in her school that she was actually that maid was her mother, and she sort of doesn't know if that's the truth, if it's not. So Dominia bringing it up in here is her totally being a high school brat.
Yeah, it makes sense. I kind of immediately drew comparison to Melia and the Hyantia.
Yep.
That's why I was like, I'm starting to see some connections. But it's not as obvious in this one because she just looks like a normal person. Launch high-speed disc attack. That sounds awesome.
Well, the thing about it is...
Oh yeah, I forgot about this!
The other main difference... Oh yeah, hit it with a wild smile, because, you know, that's...
I did.
Okay, cool. Another difference, the big difference between that is that Ellie, like, her father isn't the fucking king or anything like that. He's just a high-ranked officer in Solaris.
Okay.
And they constantly pester her over that. Young master, the death charges will be dropped. Please stand back.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, this is now an attack that fucking Lord has.
Wait, this is what?
I don't know if this is unlocked like now, but it's an attack that Bart will have.
That like clipped the audio.
Hiya! That was nothing. Come on, come on.
Hiya! Ha! Enough already. Dominia, retreat.
Was so close. But don't think I'll be leaving empty-handed now. What?
Oh my god. She's gonna take my wand. Ow! Well, now she's no-handed. Ow again! Stop that!
Ah!
Oh, she actually screamed.
Yeah, I'm like, thank you.
Ellie! She's being locked away in the tallest tower in the highest dungeon.
I mean...
The highest gear in the tallest mech.
Oh, nope, yep, you unlocked it. Now you can just use Yggdrasil to shoot things.
That's awesome.
Hey, where's Ellie?
The enemy took her. Heh, I doubt that. Bart, what do you mean?
Stop it, Faye. This is no time for bickering.
I just wanted to know what he meant.
For now, we must find a place to finish repairing the Yggdrasil.
Don't worry. The ship that saved us is nearby. They call it the Thames. It's about the size of a small city. Their captain can help us.
That's the Thames?
Captain's like, I love everybody and I will help everybody in the world except for a person named Rico Bandit. Oh. It really just looks like a paper mache thing. It's like an illusion. What?
This line I'm reading is funny. The next thing you need to do is go through that bridge to the screw elevator, and I guess there's gonna be a cutscene that puts you back onto the Yggdrasil bridge.
Son of a bitch! Sorry about what I said earlier. It's alright. I was at fault too. I hadn't seen you in such a long time. I had to be a dickhead. We shouldn't be fighting. The Yggdrasil 2 was constructed so quickly we had no time to ready its depth charges. Also, it was my fault we didn't have depth charges because I prioritized the BART missiles over everything else. BART missiles? Oh, well, they're not that great anyway. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. I always knew that you'd be alive. Of course, I'm Bart the Immortal. What are you trying to say? But this time I got reamed by a red gear monster. A red gear? Yeah, he beat me and then left us to sink into the sand. But this next part sounds wild. We sank into this huge cave under the sand, and then a sand cruiser just like the Yggdrasil was there. We replaced the usable parts, what? Oh, we replaced the usable parts on the bridge and remodeled it.
Frankly, I do not believe it myself. It looks the same, but it can float. Most likely it is the Yggdrasil's prototype.
What a coincidence! People lived there long ago, and they had many weapons. That's how we got them.
Bart already showed me those weapons are most likely from Shabbat.
Shavat? You mean the aerial... More importantly, we should go say ahoy to the captain. Yeah. And then we go where? To cutscene land?
Just go through this bridge into the screw elevator to cutscene land.
I feel like this game is super heavy on cutscenes even before Disc 2. I didn't want to get her involved. You mean Margie? Sorry. I know I promised that if anything happened, I would protect Margie and the people of Nissan. You're worried about that. It's okay. You've had it tough too. I made it okay. That's my job. When the Yggdrasil's fixed, I'm going on straight ahead. Of course I know Nissan's in danger. But since everything's messed up there, I thought now would be a good time to sneak in there. I didn't plan on taking her alone, as long as I knew she was safe there.
But I certainly doubt Shakan will just stand by and do nothing.
That's what the people from her sect said too. But it's still risky, so they say they want me to stay close to her and protect her. Really? And you're okay with that? Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I don't think he's okay with that.
I see you were out on another strapping young lad.
I'm Bart. Thanks for letting my ship dock here.
This is great. You come to ask about the ship.
My submarine, Yggdrasil, was damaged by an enemy attack. It'll be out of operation for a little while. Well, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Bart, you're terrible. You went on without me. Oh, Margie, just when I'm starting to sound like a captain. I get away from Nissan, but then I'm stuck on the Yggdrasil. I'm sick of it. Captain? Hi, I'm Margaret. Oh, man. Look, we're just having a man-to-man talk here. So, Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil? You're terrible! You're starting to sound like Sig. What? Me? Like Sig? You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others were floating around because you fired on that craft impulsively. Whoa, you stupid, you're not supposed to... Bart, you didn't. No, you didn't.
It is true, Faye.
And then the screen shatters. Couldn't be helped? What do you mean it couldn't be helped? You stupid asshole, you nearly killed us all, including yourself.
That's number 4. Number 4.
How could I have known you were... I'm so disgusted I don't have anything to say. Don't get so mad. I shouldn't have brought you out of Nissan. I heard that, you big jerk.
Great. It's great to be young. Hey, kiddo. You supposed to be some kind of pirate?
Oh yeah, a man of the sea. I was a man of the desert, but...
Alright, even better. Yes, man of the sea. But, right, I'll show you to our famous beer hall. My lady, may I borrow this fellow?
Sure, I guess.
As if he knows.
What a weird guy. Faye, are you mad about Bart? No, that's not it. About Ellie, then? Yeah. It'll all be okay. If you're so worried, why don't you go rescue her? Oh, I didn't think of that. Just like Bart helped me out.
To be honest, it is Faye's turn to ask for some favors.
Yeah. Oh shit. That thing looks cool. Ah!
Cease your naive utterances. I said nothing wrong. I have no intention of discussing this matter further with you. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I will beat you down right here.
Stop it at once.
Oh yeah, it is you. Oh no, it's me. God damn it. God
Sor-
damn it. No.
Sorry, I sounded like a dude for a second.
Are you okay? Myung, what are you doing here? She's a traitor. Such acts will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses's command, no matter what the reason. I have examined the records of the battle between the Haishao and Vierge. From what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. Above all, you were meant to be under Kelvena's command. Were you obeying Kelvena's orders? Huh. You are not to prosecute any soldier for treason without proper authority, even if you both are elements. Further, isn't your attitude towards the lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice? Or am I mistaken? What? I would never! Thus far, we still cannot determine whether or not she is guilty of treason. To investigate the truth of this matter further, I am placing the lieutenant under my supervision. Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority?
Oh, I thought she was gonna slap her too.
She just... Let's go.
Just gave her the
She
evil
just gave
eye.
her the glare.
Yeah.
What was that? Those eyes.
Oh, it actually was. They were so mean.
Mal de ojo is dangerous. I see, so that's what's going on. Since I have other matters to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while? Not at all. You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. What you need is to recover from your fatigue.
This is my scary eye of healing.
Crystalline blue, like the surface of a lake. Excuse me? Your eyes, they're beautiful. What?
Kiss. Oh.
I wish. Here's the engagement report between Haishao and the enemy gear.
This is the...
I'm sure of it. It's currently at Thames, if not somewhere in the ocean nearby.
Change course. Head for Thames.
Wait, the mothership Yggdrasil seems to be able to submerge. If they submerge, they'll have the upper hand on Haishao. Any attack we might make would just be wasted since they could just simply dive. But if we eliminate that function first, it's still not too late. I've already made the proper arrangements.
Arrangements.
Yes, sir.
Alright. We'll try it your way.
Thank you, Commander. Commander.
By the way, what happened between you and Dominia? Yeah, she was livid.
I'm sorry. It had to do with the Yggdrasil incident earlier. Those girls work hard, especially for you. It's my job to be hated.
Maybe if you quit. Oh my god. That was scary. Just T-posing towards the camera.
Ellie's just like, bye-bye. Faye, the young master hasn't come back yet. What's he up to? Would it be too much to ask for you to go and call him for me?
No problem. He's probably whining and dining with the captain of the Thames.
And
Let's
yeah,
go to the captain of the Thames. But I want to quickly go through all these. Sweet. Glad that line was in it.
Sounds.
Hell yeah. Number 174. Oh, fuck. That was cool. Dude, do another one. Damn! That makes me think of a fly bonking his head and floating down. Oh, that's, alright, I'm done. Well, that's too fucking bad. Why are you making explosion sound effects in the ship? Like, that's like shouting bomb in an airport. I just realized the section of green blocks to the right is for, like, memory card 2.
Yeah.
Did not even notice.
I think you would just, at this point, you would want to start replacing from the older ones.
Yeah. Let me make sure we started a new chapter or something. Yes.
Betrayal.
Oh, betrayal! I can't wait.
Betrayed me.
Good things will happen in this chapter to Faye Fong von Ronsenberg.
My husband still hasn't gotten over Ezio Auditore the Fettuccine.
Hey, hombre, you discovered our amore time. What? Sure.
You want to disturb? You should.
See, maybe you need some manners, muchacho. Oh, god damn it. Well, I wanted to have a threesome. Oh, shit! Oh, no.
This is so far from a threesome.
This is not... Well, there's 3 people on the screen.
No, now Scott isn't here to yell commands with me. And, yep, I'm not as smart as Scott when it comes to playing speed.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, there's the 6s, but he doesn't have 5s to help you. Oh, but you can put that 6. Oh, you got it. You're faster than me now.
I'm kind of kicking ass.
He's a hard one, and so...
I
got a combo, actually.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
You got a combo.
No!
Blocker! Oh, he clock blocked you. No, but you got him. You got him.
Yes!
You blocked him.
Oh, I fucking... Oh, forgot.
Well,
No. Okay, so it's gonna be a 7, a 5, a 4, or a 2. Wait, no. No. That's not how it goes at all. Fuck. Kick!
Hey.
Oh, what?
It's a tie. It's gonna be a tie. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yes!
Oh no, you won! Holy shit! Never mind.
Whoo!
Huh, that's it?
It's my girlfriend now.
That's it. Holy crap! You win on the first try.
Fucking
Shit.
Christ!
I was stuck there for a while.
That was some heart pumping.
No,
shit.
I noticed you started making moves faster, and I could call them out. So I'm just like, oh shit! Now you're faster than me at this game.
Here's your present, and then he disappears, but the girl doesn't. Long dark coat. Hey, wait! Oh.
No threesome for you. Sorry.
Let's see where the long dark coat does.
Long dark coat. They're like, we don't have enough space. Why are you doing this to
That
us?
that's exactly how this probably happened. Oh my god.
We'll give it to.
I'll give it to someone else. Yeah. But I have no friends.
She has the dervish chat, whatever. Either way, you just leave the Yggdrasil back again, and then go to the. No, what are you doing? That's entering the Yggdrasil.
What's in here? I didn't want it to be an elevator. Damn it.
I don't. When you do this, I don't know if you're just doing it to.
No, I genuinely just wanted it to be a room.
No, it's the elevator down.
Okay. I'm also slightly paranoid. There's also that slight paranoia that there's gonna be a cool NPC that is like, hey, I'm only gonna be in this area once.
That is true. That is a part. That is but it's like the way I took it is like I'm gonna replay this game a bunch of times. Like I've already decided this is just gonna be a thing I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna discover them over and over again as I play. Oh yeah, you want to go to the bridge?
Oh my
beer
god.
Hall,
There we go.
which is by the bridge, yeah.
This guy just needs to leave the elevator. At this point, it's his fault.
But he's drunk, so he can't.
Well, he needs
I
to.
understand.
He needs to roll.
Have you never been so drunk you can't move?
Oh my god! For a second, I thought the wireframes were on the screen. They came out one after another. Slap, bam, crash. That's how it happens. Hey, Bart. Sigurd was asking about you.
Of course, if you're not strong enough, you can't be a man of the sea.
Yeah, check this arm out. Poof! Oh, that's a good... Of the men! Of the sea! I like that pose. Wow! Hey, that's cool.
You would get some time.
Yay, I like his giggle. Captain, your first mate's calling you.
Oi, he's interrupting our Men of the Sea story. That Hans, he's such an unrefined chap. What does he want now?
Our lady seems to have returned. Our lady? Oh, you mean Ellie?
Fool, why didn't you tell me earlier?
Well, let's go. I'm glad she is back after 30 minutes. With our goofy little penguin friend. Dolphin. He looks kind of like a penguin walking around. She's seeing the gears. She will be right along any time now. You mean she was able to escape?
Well, it's good for you, right, Faye?
Yeah.
I don't have to go on a quest to save her? What the fuck?
That is nice. Ellie, are you okay?
Yeah. This is just this too, consequences. What's that submarine?
Oh, do you mean the Yggdrasil? It took a bad bashing, so now it's here at Thames for repairs.
I see. Can I rest for a while? I'm exhausted.
That's a good idea. Faye, it's my ship.
Oi, oi, she said she's tired. Let her rest.
Yeah, don't be a fucking cock.
Well, I'm going. Bye-bye.
I don't like this. Bart, you're still... It's not like that. She won't backstab us. I was raised around thugs and charlatans. I can tell just by looking into her eyes. Then you accept Ellie. That's why I can't. She may be okay with it. But what about her family back home? Do you think she can live with that? Can she do that? Just get rid of a family? She has to decide. She, Ellie, is probably worried about that. We can't involve people who have attachments. Bart. Well, do whatever you want. Kiss. Oh, that was driving me crazy. Okay, this is only... The further away I get from this thing, it only plays in one headphone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, you swerve the camera around and it switches headphones.
Ah, the
Ooh.
vapor tower. That's coming close, dude. That might take us 5 minutes or 3 hours. We don't know.
The Baber Tower.
Your platforming skills are great, so.
I don't like...
You played more platformer. Wait, have you played more? Yeah, you probably played more platformers than I have.
I have no clue. I played Nintendo platformers. You played hard as dicks, Sony ones.
No, that's why. Cause Sony, what the fuck? Sony had like Mega Man and Spyro.
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, but I hated Crash 1, and that's the hard one. I never 100% a Crash game. Don't get it twisted. I am not good at Crash game. I just play them. Spyro, yeah. Spyro, I did everything on them because it's Banjo-Kazooie, basically.
I'm trying to think of a really hard platformer.
Mega Man is the only thing I'd say it's the hard shit.
Oh,
that
well,
I've
I mean...
done, but that's like 2D.
Where am I going?
You are going to the Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
The dock. That is the dock. The deck is for the mechs. The dock is for the ship. It's how I'm thinking is the difference. And if it's not correct, then
I will
The hell
have.
with you.
Yeah. Thanks, Conan. Whee! Into the hole. The plot hole. Wait, that's the elevator. Don't fuck with me. Oh yeah, we brought
Young master, where did you go while we were so busy? An international goodwill visit with Thames? Well, whatever. Now about those supplies for the submarine.
Oh, that. Let me see. Order an additional 16 torpedoes.
Yes, sir. You want to go to the Mason room, so it's down the elevator.
Bingo. Sure. Oh!
Oh, it's just instructions.
Okay, I'm bored.
Bye-bye.
Shut up! I can't wait until you shut the up. Fully. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just... Hello there. What? Oh, I've already heard all this. Get new dialogue.
The whatchamacallit, the room that he was guarding is where you need to go next.
That is very helpful.
Oh yeah, the Vierge is one I would like you to change his name on, because Vierge is just virgin in French.
Wait, is she in the... She's here in the deck?
Yeah, she came back with a mech. Remember the creepy cutscene of her floating?
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought she would... Wait, why am I... I don't want to be here. I didn't think she would be, like, right in the hangar. I thought she would have, like, gotten in the hangar and then gone to her room to go watch Seinfeld.
Well, she's not here, but her mech is here.
I want it right now. Fuck. There should be random battles. Just for no reason.
Your crew hates you, so they random battle.
That'd be funny. How about nothing? Okay, we are going to change it to...
I cannot. To all of our viewers, I cannot stand our host.
There's no fucking viewers. You think I got viewers?
Well, whoever watches the pods.
I gotta. I immediately go and check. Oh, I have 3 viewers. Shit. How about?
Wow, no confidence.
How about? Ha 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 ha! You're more successful than you thought. How about?
Oh, I can't see anymore.
Oh. How about? Meg. Jick. It's like she casts magic with a like a magazine full of bullets. It's magic.
That no, that's a very destructive.
Wait, where is she?
Behind you.
She's right behind me.
Oh no, never mind. That's Bart. I confused Bart's sprite for Ellie's. It's because when they're tiny, like.
I was yeah. I was like, you said right behind you, and I fucking had a jump scare.
See, like it's kind of orange.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at tiny little Bart. He does look like Ellie.
Well, when he moves, he doesn't. But no, you wanna go back to Mason's room.
Oh, I didn't think I could.
No, no, don't change S tier. No.
I think I have a good one.
SS tier?
God, S tier Blanco. No. Go back.
I was like, that's getting into dangerous territory.
This is dumb. No. This is so dumb.
It's not gonna be enough. Ah.
No!
Never mind, you ruined it.
The big... Ed. No, I was gonna name him the Big Ouch.
I thought you were doing something wholesome by calling him the Big O.
I could call him Big O. How about Big...
Big Bueno.
Big Ouch. That's my choice.
I hope they never reference these names ever.
Why do they call him S tier if apparently he's not that good?
Oh no, I mean he's okay. Like it's just okay. Like it varies per fight. There's just like right now, Bart's mech kind of sucks. His whole purpose is just to do Wild Smile. But there will be a point where Bart will be the best fucking mech user in the game. And that point will vary.
I see. Well,
It's just because of upgrades and things like that.
I didn't think the thing was actually named S tier because of any like.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like
thing.
a word.
Where
What
is
are you
this
looking for?
bitch? Where is this bitch?
I told you, she was in Mason's room.
Oh.
I don't know where you're looking for her in the hangar.
I didn't. You're right.
You went to the hangar on your own.
You told me to go to the hangar. So
the VOD will
did I?
Me. And if the VOD lies to me, well, I will hope I get canceled on Twitter.
You watch it and then it's like, Ja.
No one will never know.
You
but
bet.
if I said hangar, no,
It's just gonna be like you
That's
better go to the hangar. Wait, you told me to change the name.
I did say that.
So
I said Progress was in Mason's room.
This is not Mason's room.
No, I already told you where Mason's room is.
Fucking.
And at this point, I'm like, okay, you're streamed. You can take however long you want. You're going the wrong way.
I'm not trying to. Fucking hell! I forgot where the room is. Oh, there's Zombor.
Okay, north. There it is.
Okay. This isn't just called the dining hall?
What do we always do when we go here? Do we talk to Mason? Young master, I heard all about it.
How do you like my room? I made it into a giant bar.
International enmity with the Thames? Indeed. This old man's efforts weren't all wasted.
International conflicts, thank you.
I hope it can be such service again. Okay.
I forgot we were actually fucking controller. Okay.
You want to go downstairs and north.
Downstairs.
I guess I should have just given you cardinal reductions. That'll always be easier. Have to get better at guiding the blind.
There's not
the blind leading the blind.
Yeah. What's up, Martel? Eh? Huh? What? Huh? Hey, miss.
Hello.
Hey, miss.
I heard you got caught. Are you okay?
Thank you, Scott.
Easy, Martel. It's just a Solarian girl. You won't need to bark.
But I need to pet.
It's an animal, so it can't help it.
Ooh, that was a close one.
By the way, the first mate wants to see you.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I like that guy's model a lot. His hands in his coat. Okay. Man, that guy's stupid. She's clearly just gonna set up a bomb. Oh, crap. Ellie! I was joking.
Faye?
Ooh! Oh. I see what happened. Ellie! I knew it all along. This mall's a mole.
This mall's a mole.
I don't know what a mall is. Damn it! What the hell did she do? What am I gonna do?
He presses 3 keys and fixes it.
Just smacks on the side of it. Doc, what is this?
Wait, do not worry about her. Stopping this is our priority. There. How is this? Oh my god, I was joking.
Oh. Oh.
My god, I was joking.
He just had to press restart.
Talk to Satan.
I don't get it. At least when I saw her up there, she didn't have the eyes of a traitor.
She was given some strong hypnosis.
Ah, I see. I knew it. Hypnosis.
It is a special hypnotism that makes a person behave in a pre-programmed way. A special condition serves as a switch to act, but until then, no strange behavior can be detected. She looked strange when coming out of the medical room, so I followed her.
Satan, if you thought it was suspicious, you should have stopped her.
Well, if you forcibly stop the behavior while imprinting, occasionally it destroys the mind. But it is true that I reacted a little late.
Well, she's pretty much mind destroyed anyway. Something going on around here? Wow, what's going on? Young master, have you done it again?
It may take a while to fix it.
Did she do this? Hypnosis. That's pretty damned underhanded even for Solaris. It broke again just after getting restored. What am I going to do? Wake up. Ugh! That looks really weird. Her eyes look like evil chapped lips.
Will she close them?
Oh my god. Evil chapped lips. That is a...
Anyhow, we will take her to the medical room first.
That's disturbing.
Faye, go to the room when you are done here. No need to worry. The hypnotist must have been a good one. There are no mental scars.
No mental scars, eh? I doubt that.
Well, just a not physical mental scar.
Oh.
Okay,
Mason,
so
did you see that shit?
Now, Miss Ellie, what kind of spell was used on her?
Oh, well.
Now you want to go upgrade, everyone's gears.
Okay, let's go to that hangar.
And the hangar is directly south.
And then later you're gonna say, I didn't say go to the hangar. I said go upgrade everyone's gears. I'm gonna be like, you're right. And then we'll be friends for the next 20 years.
Why did you go to the hangar?
I'm
kidding. No.
Uh-oh, Josh has gone into silly mode. Then I start gagging on my own.
Well, I don't know, like, the guide says to upgrade your gears, but I'm guessing that just means get everyone up to speed.
Well, I need to get it for Bart especially, because his HP was pathetic.
Remember to keep your money higher than 38,000. If you are at the 70,000 mark, then keep it higher than that. You're way nowhere near, so yeah. No, not frames, well, frames and engines.
I do need to get Alex Yeek up to snuff. There we go. And then...
Oh no, he's already up to snuff.
Oh! Wait, why was his health so bad? Okay, no, here we go.
It was just the engine needed more. Pick the armor, yeah. Oof, yeah, get him get him the MX-25. Ether is not a big deal. Or,
I see.
Yeah, the only one you want to get, like, the Ether ones would probably be Faye, because Faye will just dodge everything.
That is a good point.
But even then, I'm not sure.
Damn it. Wait. Oh, I already got him this one.
Yeah, so most of them are up to speed now.
You have one.
She needs more armor, yeah.
She could get... I already checked that, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, she could use another thing. Oh wait, how much money do I need?
38,000.
Ooh, okay, never mind. Oh, I could buy this, but... No, I can't. Okay, well, everyone has some stuff.
Yell at it.
Alright, now...
oh, do I need to... Let me try the long dark coat.
You, after this... Oh, wait, Shit. Check the equipment out once again. Or the gear.
I do want to actually...
shop.
I do actually want to... Okay, I do actually want to give that, coat to Ellie.
I don't know if this is gonna be going on her because she has the dead roll dress. Go to buy. Parts. Check if they sell frame HB 30.
Hey, there it is.
They do. Buy a cup. Buy two. You already have one of Faye.
Nice.
Actually, no. Buy 6. Buy 5.
Buy 5. They're really cheap.
Because it's true that once you get everything up and running, you won't need healing on your mechs, but sometimes mistakes can happen.
True.
And you go to gear, and they are equipments.
Extra AR, you already have one. Take that. Okay, I've had a couple of things better for you there. You should take... Oh man, Bart was really out of date. Okay. Agility in desert. Beam damage down. Prevents camera desert. Prevents camera desert.
See, if you can afford magnetic coat, I'm not sure if they sell them. If not, just slapping them out of the extra AR.
Let's do how often am I getting beamed?
Not often.
Okay.
I mean, the next fight is electric if you want to get
Ooh.
electric defense.
That is good. Oh,
There you
30. I thought I had one for like 50. Oh well. Oh yeah. No, they don't have magnetic coat.
Okay.
One of us would have pointed it out.
I didn't check, but if you checked, I believe you.
I
Now
want to
you
check.
want to go. Okay.
God damn it. Wait, is it in like...
It's in the same area, the parts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to recheck that. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
My brain was right about something. What?
You don't need this yet.
Okay, I was like... I do not remember guns. Alright, we got Bart back.
Because you have to go to the medical bay, but I don't remember what that is.
I think that's where I went when I was gonna go into Mason's room and fucked up, as they say.
Okay, simp.
Yeah, Ellie would never walk up to the... Oh, come on, dude. I would never walk up to the controls and press the button and watch 6 generators explode. Where is my girlfriend? Where is my girlfriend? Where is my girlfriend?
I guess this isn't the
where...
medical bay.
This is where we rest. Do you want to rest too? Yes. Never come back ever again! That was really weird. Okay, I guess that's just for sleeping. That's
Margie's room.
This is for being annoying.
And I'm guessing that's it. There's no other room in this place.
It could be. Yes, there
Yeah,
she
that's
is.
it.
Alright, she's all tied up. Slap her.
How in the world did I get here?
Fucking fancy fucking story you got there, Ellie.
Execute her immediately. Young master. The rider has picked up a huge gear. It's headed right for us.
There's just a QTE on the screen that's like, X! Oh! And you click it and it cuts her head off. What? Them again?
That shape looks like...
Alright. I owe so much to the Thames, I can't let it turn into a battlefield. Launch the Yggdrasil immediately. We'll go out in our gears.
Yes, sir.
Isn't the Yggdrasil fucked up?
It just can't submerge.
Oh, right. Oh, I gotta pay more attention. Faye, Saiton, I'm counting on you.
Ellie should rest here. We will... Wait, because I came here, here, this all happened. This is my responsibility, so let me go too.
Ellie? What the hell are you talking about? Don't you remember what you just did?
Young one, Ellie, our trust in you depends in this battle. For your honor, you should fight.
But Saiton,
Young one, please trust Ellie this time. Ellie, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you.
God
with
damn!
a non-existent gun. Is that clear?
Holy shit, Saiton.
Yes. Is that okay with you, young ones?
Alright, Faye, Ellie. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah! I can't... It's gonna be Bart, Ellie, and Faye. Okay. I couldn't actually tell who was gonna be on my team for that one. Let's... Before we forget, let's get Ellie with some new shit.
Gears.
Power magic. Okay, I'm keeping that. Oh, wait.
HP 30.
Okay. And then...
That's it. No, that's pretty much it.
Yep, that's the best one I got. Alright, let's fucking go kick monkey ass.
If you hadn't
Oh, Jesus.
been around, I'll never forgive you.
This is awesome.
Traitor!
Here they come.
Hey, that's...
Oh, fuck. Booster,
Alright.
booster, booster.
Yes. Booster immediately,
Ow!
and when she starts casting spells, you actually want to attack with the spell of the opposing element.
Ah, very intuitive. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to refuel.
That's funny.
God damn it.
This is why we have the yelling.
Well, no, I forgot to... Oh, okay, I only forgot to refill Faye.
And I think he'll live.
Oh, I actually was assuming I couldn't... Oh, I need to wild smile her. Yeah, let's just get another one of these. I must...
If you're there, answer me this. Does attack level affect your magic power?
I would like to know... I would like to know that because I was thinking about giving LA some attack stuff for her magic.
No, attack buffs won't increase ether attacks, but I don't know about attack level. That's the question I have.
Launch high-speed disc attack. What does this actually do?
No, it's just him using ether damage, and it's...
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Maybe triple check with my guides, and I'll get back to you.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I have the power of dirt. The opposite of dirt is...
Wind.
Wind! Don't call it a Nemo bolt. That's very confusing. Wait, is it lightning and wind? Is that what it's suggesting?
It's just wind elemental, and yeah.
Is the word lightning just completely useless?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's weird. That is weird. Weird UI decision. Although this has better UI than Xenoblade 2. Oh! How was I supposed to figure that out?
It beat you up, and then you'd be like, "What do I do?"
I guess. I probably would have shot her with all the magic eventually.
Magic.
My sword is wetter.
This is Baby Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I will give you what you desire, which is fire. Because as we all know, water is weak to fire.
Yeah. Wow.
Boned.
Boom, boom, boom.
Strength drive. I don't think I've game overed yet. Just because I know that's cheats. Whew, she doesn't know when to quit.
Oh.
Hello! It is now boss time. Is that what I think it is? May, is that him?
Yes, he's the blank ear in the center there.
Right. I've got him. I've been looking for you, my arch rival. You again? Oh, fuck. I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear? What are you talking about? Not to matter. At any rate, until I eliminate you. There will never be any light for me. What? Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Okay.
Alright, I don't think you attacked Miang's gear.
Ouch! Alright, Bart's health is way better now. Go attack. Okay, I can't choose who to attack.
Yeah, Miang's just there to support.
What do you think you're doing? God damn it, that's not a...
Oh, it's weak to the Ameno Bolt.
For a second I thought I had... So this isn't a lightning attack.
It is, but lightning's also wind, so it's like...
Okay. Ow.
It's one of those RPGs.
I kind of get it. There's another thing that I can compare it to and I can't think about right now. Oh,
does sometimes like that, but sometimes
God,
it's
stop.
It's like ice and water. Sometimes it's different. Sometimes it isn't.
That is true. That might have been
Now when it gets to her turn,
I should have done this a long time ago.
Yeah, when it gets to her turn, you'll want to use the frame. So go up again.
The what?
Special options.
Fix
frame HP.
Is this the HP 30 thing?
Yep.
Oh, so okay. I thought I just raised your. I thought I just raised your max HP. Okay.
It does cost a bit of fuel, but it's worth it because it's the only way to.
I was about to fucking die if she hit me again.
That's what I'm saying. I get that the evasion stuff is cool, but like
if I had
sometimes you need a heal.
If I had a way to get aggro on Faye, that would be perfect. Otherwise, yeah, I'm taking the healing items. Or gear. Haha! Am I gonna dodge it again? Oh, it hits random. Wait, it hits random people and it hit fucking Ellie 3 times in a row? God damn.
I feel like it's just... She also was very angry at my Ellie, or he was also very angry at my Ellie, which made no sense because I'm like, aren't you trying to kill Faye?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Fish Lady's the one who's attacking us.
No. Ramses is inside of Fish Lady, of Fish Lady's mech.
Well, then who's inside this mech?
That's Miang's mech.
Oh!
What are you looking for?
For some reason, I thought Miang was like communicating from a different location.
No, she's right there on the mech, waiting to heal the motherfucker because that's Miang, the annoying bitch that she is, the original blade.
Oh yeah, she's constantly doing that shit. I'm surprised he came in to try to kill us in a big fish goober ship though, and not like a cool badass thing.
Because the Yggdrasil can't submerge right now, so it's vulnerable to being attacked from underwater.
Ah.
Like this was a whole setup. Oh yeah, you can't put status effects on him, but I guess it wastes Miang's turn, so it's not exactly useless.
It's not useless at all. I get several turns of lower accuracy.
Yeah, several turns of lower accuracy, and she doesn't get to heal him, so that's good.
Another one. I'm embarrassed that I keep having to have the plot that I'm literally seeing in front of me repeated to my face.
It's a lot, and you don't know what's important and what isn't.
Shit. Is that all you have to give? Well, too bad. No matter what, I can't let you live! They kind of look like plasma rifles from Halo.
I've always wondered why can't you just throw an energy sword at a motherfucker, you know?
Ah! Oh, what? Armor breach, water flooding cockpit, pilot's vital signs dripping. And now for the coup de grace.
Hey! Now she's going more.
Oh, fucking hell. Nice.
Oh shit, I was kidding.
Well, that fucking sucks. I hadn't considered that. What? Errands? Who the... Ah! Tch, my main tank. I almost had him. Damn it. We have to retreat, Miang.
Well, better get an aggro blade instead of a healer. Faye!
Yeah, really. Shouldn't be using healers, Ramses.
This.
I don't know, but for now he's on life support.
You mean he will be alright?
I just said I don't know. I guarantee nothing. I don't know why he's like this in the first place. My fault.
My fault?
I don't know why.
Hey,
this is the bed the drunk guy was in. Then there is hope at the infirmary in the Ethos headquarters.
Faye, can you save Faye?
I cannot guarantee it, but if we were to take him to the Ethos headquarters hospital,
Then could we save him?
I think then that he would most probably pull through all right. But unfortunately, ordinary citizens are only allowed into the main hall at the Ethos headquarters. You would have to become a monk or be introduced by someone in the Ethos. I just remembered. I heard that the Eton, Atoners of Sin.
Atone, yeah.
The Atoners of Sin are coming to Thames from the Ethos HQ.
What purpose do such Etones from the Ethos have here?
They're coming here to do some type of investigation. Eton, what are they? They are religious people from the Ethos who cleanse away the Reapers, or wells, that appear here in Aquavie.
So why don't we ask them?
I'll ask them if they can help us, but I don't know if they will. I guess there's no harm in asking, though.
Alright, let's go look for them. I will go with Faye and the life support machines to the Yggdrasil. Bart and Ellie, you two go look for the E-Tone.
Right.
Welcome to the Chrono is Dead section.
I was about to say, well, it's really early to be that, but where'd he go? He is fucking dead.
They took him to the Yggdrasil.
No, he vanished.
Yeah, his sprite disappeared, so therefore it's dead.
The fact that it cut to black just means that all hope is lost. Okay, everybody's probably saying the same thing.
Oh my god, Ellie just got the fucking ability that you would want an ether doubler for her. Like, she now can use the air rods. And that's actually much
awesome.
better than her magic.
That's awesome.
But for you, for what we need to do... Oh, you want to go to the Yggdrasil to Margie's room.
Okay. No, you stupid fucking idiot.
Oh, sorry. The left. I was
Oh.
reading the guides.
No, we're just walking around. You don't need to voice it. I always lose track of how to
The dog.
duck. Oh, that guy seems to have gotten used to this.
Oh,
Is he sobered up?
You're mostly going to Margie's room to change your party because you only have 2 people right now.
Oh!
And she's now your party changer.
Who else can... Wait, so there's a... Like, if I didn't go check Margie, I could have just left her with a... With a crap party?
I don't know.
Nope.
Not sure. But the guide is saying so let me check the other 2.
Now you're pulling out red string just to read a fucking walkthrough.
Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I think just experiencing what we can from the first game is, for the first playthrough is alright. What the hell?
Such a sleepyhead!
Oh, it's the vacant room. What the heck
She's
do you mean
not
the
here!
The vacant room. It's
The
vacant.
vacant room. The vacant room. The vacant room. Oh, wait, this is the medical bay. Where the hell was... Oh, there he is. No.
Alright, in that case, just go to where Sigurd is.
Okay, just go to the deck. Where'd she go? Where the fucking hell is she?
I think she's, somewhere in the plot, and this is expecting you to, like, do some,
One of your guides is full of fucking bullshit.
Oh, you need to go to the Thames Armor Ground.
So I don't need to be on the Yggdrasil at all. Wait, let me talk to Sigurd first.
You do have to go to the Yggdrasil eventually.
Don't fight it.
Faye is unconscious.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, never mind.
I
I guess we'll just come back to the Yggdrasil.
It was fun
Get
to
out.
It was fun to catch up with all the guys who had the same dialogue. Run, 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 run. Her running animation is a lot less doofy than Bart's.
What the heck is the armor ground? Okay, checking another one. Try the deck, maybe? Okay, this one goes by chapter name.
Oh. I actually thought it would be something I hadn't seen yet. No, that guy is...
I think the armor ground is at the very top, actually.
I was just at the very top, and that was the captain's quarters.
Oh,
here it is, here it is, here it is.
This.
I remember
Check,
this.
there it is, the armor ground.
I see what you mean by very top now. That's a little weird. E-Tone, I saw him earlier, but he left. Really? Where'd they go? I don't know. What are you doing, Margie? Hi, Bart. I just heard from C-Tan. I also was looking for that E-Tone. That person's seen that E-Tone before. Really? I quit resisting.
Bart, look!
Oh, fucking what the fuck. If you wouldn't resist, I could sell you for more.
What are you doing?
What the? Who are you? Instead of that brat, why don't I sell you off?
If the captain found out about this...
What? You want some? Come get some, you losers! You think you're all that? Oh shit, what? What the?
You will voice this guy.
Ooh.
And the next character we meet.
I'm already liking this dude's trench coat. Yeah, what are you doing? Wait, this guy's... Oh no, Josiah! Damn, I'll remember this. What do you think you're doing? Don't move. Wait. Shut up, you dog.
You may not.
Solaris.
You may not want to do that voice. You may.
That's a funny voice.
No.
That was funny, but he's gonna talk for a while.
No. I have to get a better grasp on this character before I decide on a voice, because remember when I almost made Bart an obnoxious southern dude?
Carbine rifle, that gun technique, you must be the Josiah. My thing is, I'm just here to read, I'm not here to be a voice actor. So I'll try, but...
You
No,
don't-
Josiah, you are a misunderstanding.
You don't have to try. I enjoy...
I try when I can. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl. Alright, you want a hint? I would give him the voice actor of Steve Blum.
That's kind of like... I think that's a little too similar to the other voices. Oh man, what does he look like? If I squint my eyes, he looks like, oh, he looks like the main character from fucking, who's the Kingdom Hearts boy from the mobile game?
Oh, you lost me. Holy crap.
His
My
portrait,
brain's not there.
his portrait looks like that, except if he was 50 and rugged. Yeah, let's go for like, what? Butt kissing talker. Is that you? What? That's a weird line. I'll come up with something. I'll probably just do like, butt kissing talker. Is that you, Hugo? I feel like I just gave that same voice to... Oh, God! Yeah, I know, Ramira. My misunderstanding. Sorry, young lady. Please stand up. Looks like you were trying to help. Just trying to help. That's what she says. Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Primaria, my daughter. I am... Call me Jesse. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah.
Hmm?
She says thank you. Something happened to her and she hasn't spoken since then.
Is this the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding?
Uh-huh. It was a rifle wedding. That's a damn rude thing to ask. Look how old she is. Primaria is my second child. That other kid is already 16.
Please excuse me, how is your wife?
She's dead. Oh my God! I wasn't even there for her when she died.
I see. What are you doing here?
I have to go shopping sometime. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in this area. Ah, that Etone you were looking for has just arrived. What? Where?
And you will also voice that character.
Is the character gonna have a portrait?
Yes.
Okay. It's the reason why, so somehow we need your help. I see! Okay, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt your voice.
Everybody except the rifle dude looks like a weird goblin with their eyes. I'll do,
If I were to give him a voice, would be like...
I'll just do, fucking...
Ken from Persona 3, maybe.
Who?
Ken from Persona 3, maybe.
Little boy voice.
Yes.
I see.
Well, not that little, but yeah. Yeah, that's perfect.
Quit beating around the bush and just help. I feel like it's the same voice as Margie, though.
No, your Margie's higher pitch.
Father, and Prim, too. This is my son, Billy. Where have you been until now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters. What do you mean, serious? Oh, I think I could just make him like, Papa? What do you mean, Papa?
Yeah, Christopher... No, it's Christopher Lloyd? No, that's not it.
Christopher Lloyd is Ken!
No. What's the kid that's like, is begging for food?
Oliver Twist.
Oliver Twist.
My bad. I don't know why.
I don't know why Christopher Lloyd and Oliver Twist. Please, sir, can I have some more? Okay, what's wrong with going out shopping with my daughter? I don't know the details, but you have been labeled as an undesirable element. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Go after someone's wife again? That's just a rumor about me. A rumor. Don't you believe that? Ever since you went into the ethos, you've become such a stiff. This lady prevented Primaria from getting kidnapped. Why don't you just help out?
Well, can we get an introduction to the ethos then?
Oh yes, please excuse my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Let me contact the medical department at my headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering I am not only a priest, but also an etone. Should I say etone? How should I say that?
I like etone, honestly, because ethos, etone.
Okay. So I cannot make any promises.
Then you'll introduce us?
Yes. Let's stop by the ethos headquarters after this. A priest and an etone at the same time. Isn't that unusual? The ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect. Your Nissan sect? Are you from Nissan? Yep, I'm Margaret. Nice to meet you, Father. The pleasure is mine. I've never had a proper chance to speak to others about their religions. Can we talk later? Sure, that's fine. But I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy now. Thank you. Margaret. Where have I heard that name before? Forget about it. Relax. I came here to talk to the ethos. Let's get moving. What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely. Why you? Well, everyone. I'll go to the ethos headquarters. I'll go tell the ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of business here, please come by the ethos. I know. Let's go. Hey, Billy. I have some business to take care of. If you're going back to the headquarters, can you take Primera back to the brat house for me? Alright. Let's go, Prim. Alright, well, I gotta get going. Later, Hugo. I know I'll be seeing you around.
Who knows?
Well, whatever. See you ladies later. I'm getting me a drink.
He never changes. Sigurd said he would be done with the Yggdrasil soon.
What? Really? Alright, this time we can really leave port.
Are we returning to Ave?
Are you kidding? We gotta take care of Faye first. That smart aleck kid said he'd introduce us to the ethos. So I guess we'll just have to go to the ethos headquarters then.
Thank you.
Why do I have to get thanked by you? That's right, Ellie.
Yeah, girl
What?
power.
Yes.
Yes, you're right.
You are right. I am right. I'm right.
Alright,
Right?
now I think you can go to the Yggdrasil and then talk to Margie.
What are the other things? Supply entry? Oh, these are just other floors.
Yeah, I guess it's more like a turbo lift than an elevator. There is a very special side, a little special side quest that I will want us to do.
Okay.
It needs Rico for it.
Oh, that's why we need to get,
Margie.
to that there Margie feller.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be here at all, like, zero. Like, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, I just thought this would lead into the elevator eventually.
No, the elevator's from outside.
Dadgummit. Wait, it literally said elevator. What am I, fucking stupid?
You forgot how to read.
Oh, apparently not, because Is it worse that I read it and then immediately discarded the information, or that I can't read?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Corkscrew. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was looking... I don't have to explain myself, this game sucks! That's the reason.
Doc.
Ow.
Doc.
Oh, I thought you said bonk because I said this game sucks. I don't have to defend this PS1 game. Nobody calls it a masterpiece. Now this makes more sense. I was wondering, like, are we really gonna go change, like, to a change party member's character when I don't even have a full party, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, don't forget Rico, and Rico's gonna be like, hey.
Dylan.
I will take out probably Bart. Actually, I don't know, because he's got Wild Smile. I'll take out C-Time.
The next section, no. This will influence here. The next section is going to be on foot, so. I mean, I guess he has Wild Smile on foot too.
Okay, in that case, I'll just. I feel like that's
but
less of
C-Time
a.
right now is your only.
I feel like that's less of a problem on foot. I would rather phase. Okay, you can't. I literally can't. Let's. There we go.
Literally, just take out whoever you don't want to get more death blows on.
I should get more on Bart. I feel like I've only controlled him on foot once. I don't fit. Ellie, Seaton, Bart. Bart, Ellie, Seaton. I feel like Seaton's gotten, like, so much field time.
Yeah, I did this too. I took out C10 because, you know me, I'm like, I gotta cycle out my characters and get my bad characters to get good.
I feel that way.
Is it optimal? No, but I did it and I beat the game, so you can do it.
It feels different when,
But I will say I always kept Ellie in my party whenever I got her because I'm like, I don't know how long you'll stay here, so I'll keep you here.
Yeah,
forever.
seriously, she could fucking, she's been on literally every part of that fucking character grid.
Now you go to Sigurd. And
also, healing is kind of stressful in the mech, but on foot it seems like you just live through the fight and then Omega Sol and then you're good.
it appears the Ethos headquarters is located to the north of the Thames. We must hurry up and take Faye there. We're currently anchored at the Thames.
Leave Thames!
So this is your first time to see your new Yggdrasil 2. Let me show you reborn vessels, blah blah blah.
If he's just gonna give a tutorial, you don't have to read it.
Alright, but instead of going north, you actually want to go east.
That's west.
That's not east.
Oh,
You see the yellow dot in the map?
to the east.
Yes.
I will go there post haste.
There are random encounters, so I mean,
Oh.
I was like, you're probably thinking you're gonna goof around
You were like-
as you usually do.
You were like,
And you can, but if you do, you'll make me laugh.
you were like, there are and then a random encounter happened.
I knew you were gonna sandbag. No, what was the term that they used in this game? Was it sandbagging? No, gasbagging.
What?
Gasbagging or
It's a gaslighting.
Oh,
No,
It's
yeah.
gaslighting and sandbagging at the same time.
No, that actually means something. Let me look it up again. I looked it up when I first saw it.
I
A
know
person
I
who
mean,
gasbagging, a person who talks in a voluble way, especially about unimportant matters.
that's not the same thing as sandbagging. Gasbagging should be a term, though. I want to go
And
on
that's
the beach.
yeah. That's like Final Fantasy, exactly like Final Fantasy. You already know the rules before I even tell you.
I played,
And it's a little orphanage.
Oh!
Isn't it special that we're in an area with salvagers that is an archipelago that's also the house of a religious
Holy shit, that
organization
kid is fast as fuck! Sorry, I wasn't
is
listening.
Oh, damn it.
No, I heard what you were saying.
I'm like,
I was more like, here's what I noticed, first of all, is like, this is the orphanage, and It's the only building on this island, so kids, when they lose their parents, they go to fucking Orphan Island.
Orphan Island.
Orphan Island.
God, that's so mean.
You will. These kids are great. These kids are great.
Hello, I am a child.
All right.
You
So
want
for
to
this
leave,
side
you
quest,
should go to the Eagles.
we don't get to do a lot. We have to come back here eventually, but there is a side quest I wanted you to do that we can do right now. So, you're gonna go inside the house, and there's going to be a kid hiding in a loft.
Boom. Oh Jesus! Why do you have to click? Why do you have to click the audio? I like this song. This is like Winnie the Pooh world.
I mean, you're the one with the deadline, not me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to talk to the funny kids.
They won't. I said they won't talk to you because you haven't gotten to.
Oh,
certain
what's
point in the
this?
story.
Is this a silly event that's happening?
Yeah, and you would have gotten it regardless because we have to come back here.
You have to do the Majora's Mask hide and seek minigame.
That would be.
No. I mean, you can, but no.
I don't know if that would be. I don't know if that would suck or not.
It would kind of suck.
It'd suck if it was mandatory.
Sure. Is this the? Oh. I thought it was gonna be. Is this the Puff Puff minigame from?
Well,
Dragon
we're
Ball?
looking for a loft.
This is a loft, right? Oh yeah, go up there. Bow, bow.
But it says it's available through a ladder, but
That looks like a
Great.
loft, yes.
no, I don't think that's it.
That's not the person.
Go to the room to the north.
Don't listen.
Actually, a loft is kind of like a balcony.
That's true. Wait, this is a hidden.
Yeah, but we'll get there later.
Okay, how about this door? Okay, how about this door? Little old lady. Jesus, this looks like something from like Techi Muyo. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Oh, this is what we were here for.
I feel like. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Where you happened to be my dad, did you?
Is he gonna run out crying? Oh, no.
Oh no, that wasn't his father. Listen, son, your father's gone to a faraway place. Here, this is his bell.
My father's a liar! He said we would go away and live by ourselves, just the two of us. I've waited so long. Oh, Daddy, why? But thanks. Thanks for bringing Dad's belt back. It'll cheer me up. As thanks, I'll give you my dad's favorite book. Okay. Wait, who is his dad?
Okay, do you remember where we got that bell?
No.
Do you remember how we got Red Drum to come to us in the sewers?
Yes. Yeah, oh fuck!
How did we get Red Drum to come to us through the sewers?
We rang a little bell and he thought it was his son.
Yeah.
That's, it's very interesting and cool and sweet.
You killed his father.
Wait! That was it?
Yeah.
Fuck! I thought I was gonna go to 5 different locations and collect 8 planks of wood and then get a
He
fucking...
gave you 3. He gave you a book. You're supposed to get 3 of them, but I don't actually. Let me double check this actual side quest gives anything good.
That was sad, Jesus. But Rico has another attack point.
Okay, within the house, talk to the kid in the first room's upper loft.
I think I did. I think that's what we just did.
No, no. That is the first room. You're
Oh, wait.
entering the second room.
Okay, I just noticed.
It's because you enter the house in a weird way because I don't know why you do things.
I fucking. Hey, you scared me. I thought you would rather be. Okay. A
Alright,
fun
you got
picture book.
the second book, and then there's a third book. Oh, the third book is hilarious. Go back to the room with the kids. Or the northern room. And then second door to your right. To your south.
Oh, the toilet.
That right there. Yes.
Wait a minute. There wasn't any paper, so it. I don't want this book.
That's the other reason I came here for.
No.
Okay, now go to your items.
Oh, I don't wanna. I just wanna throw.
You wanna? No.
Can I
you
throw
want.
it out?
You want to? Then go down and look for the book. Book 1.
Not very comical anymore. That sucks. The Adventures of Big Joe.
And then there's book 3.
Oh, there it is. Helpful Hellfire Teachings. Let's put all the books together. There we go.
Alright, and that's
And
it.
now
You
you
can
have
leave
a
this
sentence.
place.
How is it not very comical if it made you laugh and cackle with glee?
I just, like, that whole joke kills me.
It's
Especially right after the fact, like...
I
the
wiped
fucking
my
kid is
ass.
like...
Yeah, that it's a little fucking whiplashy.
the
Wait.
fucking kid's like, oh, that's the bell of my father.
Where's the super speed kid?
He's trying to catch him.
Okay, I'll spawn back into the orphanage. And
The
then
super kid will show up and...
he will run at high speeds. Oh, god damn it! I was trying to hug. I thought you press X to leave. Don't use drives, they are useless. They sell for a ton, and having higher stats makes you less likely to gain the stat on level up.
Primarily,
Oh,
why
God damn it!
you do use any of them.
I was
Mostly because I see people just chug him on whatchamacallit, Choo Choo. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get that kid.
You're not gonna catch the
Yes,
kid.
I am. Good!
You won't.
Fucking bullshit!
Oh my god.
Okay, no, I give up, but like, that, I should have caught him.
There's no catching! But now you just go north.
No, just standing in the middle of the way and then giving him a good old...
What if he has no hitbox and just
What the-
keeps running through you?
That's exactly what just happened.
What you did.
You beached it. There we go.
Okay, I thought I like had to do the fucking K turn from Austin
I
Powers.
remember this location, but it's not where we're going.
Can I can't. Kyler, it appears I cannot use the books. I can only see their descriptions. I just got a book covered in shit.
He read the instructions, or he read the descriptions. That's what you were talking about.
Somebody handed me a book of shit and I can't throw it away.
It's not very comical anymore. I love that little side quest. It's whiplash, but you know.
That was pretty good. I don't know whether I would have been more disturbed if you told me to do the sad 1 second.
Oh, I didn't think you could do that now. We come back to the.
Let's just do it right
we
now.
come back to the. No, I mean we have to come back to the orphanage by the plot, so we can just do it then.
Okay. Oh.
The plot will take us there.
Oh my god. Don't be strong. Oh, the super suspicious bookshelf. Oh,
yeah, the one that you.
The one that said 3 books. Yeah, probably that one. Well, I definitely remember that now. I am good at RPG. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, when you see it. When you see
Well,
it.
I've heard things. I've heard sassy, stinky things. Oh my god. It pans down and it's just the bottom of an ice cream cone. I feel... Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. See, okay. Alright, that's a seizure warning. Stop it!
I did say not to go in.
No, you didn't.
I said to remember this location, but it's not where we need to go.
You said go north.
Yes, I said to go north, and then we bumped into this, and I said what I just said.
You didn't say don't go to the thing that gives everyone in the world a seizure.
I didn't get a seizure when I got there.
I guess that's true. It's a very anecdotal story about not getting a seizure. Alright. Oh, beach is over there. Okay. They only made the face of the map file? What do you mean by that, Kyler? That looks really funny. Can I ever do 2 spells with her? Oops. Oh, okay, that just worked. It's what you just saw when you looked at the Babel Tower. It's not like round. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It's basically just a semicircle.
Actually, you want to press the button to enter the Yggdrasil to just automatically just heal everyone and then leave.
That's probably a good
Although
idea.
I don't know if we get it like a gear battle. No, it'll be a bit, I think.
I probably should. What the? I probably should get in a gear refuel though.
Just start with Sigurd immediately after you enter and you're good.
Oh, okay. That's handy. Which part of the story? Faye just like took a big beating and now he's not in our party and we have to go save him by talking to religious people because they have that good ass
Healthcare.
Yeah, that good ass healthcare. I can't afford to have these people dodging. Yeah, that's where I'm going right now, yeah. According to the cutscenes... Oh wait, can I use the...
Air rods?
The
Yeah, it
super
would be in
missiles?
special options.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I don't know how they are doing this animation, even though
It's the power.
situation.
It's like Wind Waker. Alright, that did less damage than if I just... Alright. It was cool.
These guys are tough, I think.
They are. The last one took me a bit to kill. Cool attack. No.
Yeah, if you want that to be useful, you have to just dump magic equipment on Bart. Sorry, I failed.
Oh, I thought that was the Griffin saying that.
No, that's Ellie's critical failure.
It did do a lot less damage. Please die. Fucking hell.
I'm glad I told you to refuel because these enemies are rough. There's others called E-tones. The guy's like, yeah, you should run from this.
The E-tones?
Yeah, I guess there's some that are random battles.
Please give me the experience I have earned. You get a circuit for your gear to do better ether damage from the Yggdrasil shop. No. Stupidly cheap. I don't think I'm gonna build Bart for ether, but that's good to know. I might get some. I gotta get some for freaking Ellie, actually.
I'm hoping we get to Nissan on some. Actually, can we go to Nissan now? Is it possible to just go to Nissan now?
I guess.
Because then we can just get the ether doublers. You don't actually have to go that far. You just go south and go around the world.
Where is it again? Oh, god damn it.
Well, I mean, might as well get some death blow experience.
That is true.
Okay, yeah, if we can go to Nissan, let's get you some ether doublers! And then sell a bunch of useless scrap to get even more.
Excellent. I've barely seen her fight at all, and it sucks.
Well, to be fair, it's not a death blow.
But she missed. Oh, god damn it. Bart, don't make me regret praising others. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Next to Dazzle is a beach to get on land. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I remember it was like the longest trip I've taken in this game or some crap.
I feel like Ellie needs a new weapon. Or maybe maybe Rico's just that freaking strong. Good lord.
I'm glad we kept the lunar rod. I did not know it worked on bosses, but I'm glad we kept the lunar rod. What are other status effects that like work on bosses, or do the majority of them do?
I hate it when RPGs don't let you status bosses.
I dislike when they don't. I love it when they do, and it's like hilarious.
I guess it depends. Like, obviously, I don't know. I don't like games where status effects feel useless.
Yeah, it's me too.
Go to the west and arrive in the east. Ow, I hit a rock. I will say, I think the mech battles are a little less engaging just because I'm not, like, practicing death blows in them.
Yeah, but you will have to do a long, you're gonna go through Ignis, and by this point, I'm pretty sure you're overpowered, so you could get off your mechs if you wanted to go to the road to, Nissan. Wait, don't we need to be in the Yggdrasil for it, though? No, because I don't know if the Yggdrasil 2 can go on sand, can they?
I thought we just did that. We beached like twice.
Yes, beach, but I don't know if it can go back to like the sand of Ignas. I don't recall. I think it does. I think it does. Like you beach into the sand.
So, do you want to take a 10-minute break just because we're hitting the 2-hour mark and
Yeah. that would be fine.
bladders need to be dealt with?
I'll look at the map while you do that.
Okay, I will be back in 10. Come on, you damn.
We're here.
Freaking drinky and snacky.
We have a long trip to go.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you see the Ignas continent where actually we're back live, right?
Yeah, we're back. We are on
Okay.
Twitch.
Alrighty. Yeah, you want to go west and then go to the yellow dot you see. Wait, what's happening?
Keep talking.
You want to go to the yellow dot you see in the southern part of Ignas.
Is that the North America on the right there?
Yeah.
This actually looks a lot like Bravely Default's map, because Bravely Default has like the world map, but it's just kind of like flipped around, and this sort of looks like that, except, you know, you got Australia over there, you got weird looking North America thing in the upper right, and that's about it. So go to the southmost thing.
You're close to it. It's the closest yellow dot to you.
Oh, go up.
Mm-hmm. You see the beach?
I
To
have
your
almost made it with no
And then-
encounters. Okay.
And then you just go from there all the way to Nissan on the top left. Left.
Nice, nice. I remember when. Oh my god. I keep mentioning this game, but Hylix really kind of taught me, or not really taught me, but it made me review how similar a lot of RPGs are in the 90s and 2000s. Like, obviously, yeah, no shit, but that game is literally like 3 hours long, but it hits every single beat of a traditional, like, old RPG. Like, it's got a hidden boss, it's got a hidden spell, it's got the 3 types of vehicles that every RPG has. You start with, like, a buggy, and then you get a ship, and then you get a flight. It's just so funny how condensed that game is from being a full-scale RPG. The only thing I can think of similar is, like, this RPG Maker game called, like, the RPG made under a budget, and you can beat it in, like, 5 minutes. They literally go in the town, you're the chosen one, okay, and then they just explode and you keep moving. It's really funny, I gotta look it up. H.C. Bailey played it through and made it a 50-episode series on it.
Alright.
And we're here for ether doublers, right?
Yeah, there. I don't know if that was the house. I looked away looking at the. No, that's not it. That's not it.
Oh.
What part of not
What?
it? No, it's not.
What?
It's not.
No, I'm trying not to elongate this conversation. Stop. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Sorry, he looked like a shopkeeper. He looked at me with his wandering eye. Oh wait, it's the thing with the cross, isn't it?
No. Go back. It's right there to your right. No, left. You spin the.
This?
No, keep going to your east.
This.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Someday I'll have to ask you if you ever have any sort of object permanence.
What? Guys! No. We're gonna delay this shit.
Okay. Well,
What is the difference between this building and this building? Like, come on. That's all I have to say.
That building is not on top of the bridge.
That's true.
And
They always put.
You've never been in the building, but you've been in this building several times.
They always do make those item shops near bridges in games. Hey! Oh fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And since the robots don't use EP when they use their like air rods. They get the benefits without any of the drawbacks.
That's...
Wait, what is this? This better not be selling?
Well, weren't we gonna sell shit to get another one?
Oh yeah. You hovered over it, and I was like, I wouldn't even.
You gooberhead.
I wouldn't even risk it, dude. I would equip it, and then I would go to sell.
That is a good point. I also need to put, long black coat on Ellie. Long dark coat. Oh wait, no. Well, that looks good. Give you more ether value. That would be good. It's probably a better thing for that. Oh, yeah, like the fucking ether doubler. I should probably put that on. Stupid. And just get one for everybody, like, ideally.
Well, you want to prioritize your ether people, and you're gonna get a second ether person soon, so if you can get a second one, that would be swell.
I probably can. I really haven't cleaned up my inventory since the beginning.
Yeah, it's probably okay to sell. Like, I know there's places to sell this for better money, but I mean...
I have, like, gold nuggets and shit, yeah.
Yeah. And a bunch of, like, monster parts you don't need.
Don't I need the... Oh, fuck, I have 81 of something. Oh, yeah, that's good.
And I mean, if you're not gonna make a choo-choo build, then yeah, sell all the drives because you really don't need them.
Drive. Oh, yes, please. Oh, I actually only need a little more for... What does toy gun do?
I think that's also useless. But it doesn't really give much.
Hob meat. Samson's hair.
Eyeballs, I think you can also sell.
Sell that shit. I did. Hey, we got another ether doubler.
This one you can put on anybody, but I mean...
Skills. Monster parts.
Yeah, but I mean... We're on a timer.
I'll sell them there from now on. Oh, I should keep that in the inventory for the next party member. Duh.
Yeah. Just, you know, so long as you don't accidentally sell it. Like, I was not gonna sell all my unique equipment in Future Connected, but then I accidentally pressed the button that sells things rapidly.
Oh, I hate that.
And I lost a couple of uniques.
I don't know why they fucking... Okay, I do know why they did that, but like...
Thankfully, I googled it and I was like, oh, they were worthless, don't worry about it. And I'm like, thank Christ.
Seems like there should be a more elegant solution than...
The more elegant solution would be to auto-lock uniques and then just let you sell whatever. But then uniques are not even the best thing at certain parts of the game. Alright, now you just
want to... Oh my god. Oh, I have to be in sand. Fucking...
Oh wait, no, you left the wrong way.
How can you leave the wrong way?
You went outside. You came in through the Yggdrasil. You have no object permanence. I will note that in my file.
No, fuck. Shut up.
Gets lost easily.
I thought it was gonna be at the sand thing.
I get it. I've done that exact same mistake you made.
Okay. I'm over.
It's just there is no
I will say
there is no evidence.
I will say there's a lot of... I will forget where buildings are. Like, I've never been good at that.
That is the one thing my memory is good at if I'm, like, driving, not if I have to give directions. If I have to give directions, I forget everything. Which is very evident that happens very often on our stream.
Well, I mean... Okay, there's so... Okay, cool. We're a person who can't remember and a person who's bad at giving instructions.
Right? We're
I don't think you're bad at giving instructions, though.
No, there's times where I'm like, I could have avoided all of this if I had just said north. But now you just want to go to the Ethos, which is the northernmost island in the archipelago. It's the yellow dot. Oh, you missed the beach by a little bit.
Oh, whoops. The northernmost one?
On the Ignis continent. Not the continent, the archipelago.
Oh, yeah,
So
okay,
you want to
okay.
go east, and then, yeah.
I see. I want to use 2 times the effect. Yes.
Asking
Oh my god.
Kyler questions. I'm actually trying to plan to see if I can have you avoid grinding, because I know we get ether doublers at some point without having to buy them. I just don't know if that's soon.
Well, he fucking died.
But ideally, you do want to eventually get a third.
Yeah, I mean, seems really fucking good.
Yeah, because don't quote me on this, but I want to say it works on Titans and phase healing, but don't quote me on that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is like, well, it said double the magic for double the effects. So if it's just effects, then that stands to reason, yeah, it should work for everybody.
Yeah, but there's also an item that's specifically for increasing healing.
Does it give Wild Smile more effects?
I don't think so. But at the same time, this game is programmed weird, so anything is possible. Maybe you use it and then the boss goes to sleep and you win every game.
I wish the AoEs would hit areas with an effect. They don't like to do that.
Bonk.
God, it's so ridiculous. This is such a fucking PS1 thing.
Yeah. And this is there is going to be a point where physical will outdo ether, but that won't be for a long time.
I do like mid-game, like, oh, this strategy works for the next 10 hours, like.
And that, I think physical overcoming ether would also require you to do a bit of money grinding. But once we get to the end of the game, there will be a section of Disc 2 where I'm gonna say, alright, you're gonna have fun off stream, doing a bunch of Tekken, and a bunch of money making, and a bunch of whatever the heck you want.
Yeah, I would love to, I would love to have a moment like that, but yeah, this whole game has just been nothing but, like, things happening. This is like the longest stretch of game that has just been the game.
How much money do you have right now? I hate to ask. I hate to ask this when we're like driving away from Nissan, but I'm wondering like.
Well, I fucked up. I have like $3. Yeah, I don't have anything. I have.
Yeah, never mind. We will just have to do with 2 ether doublers for now.
You can farm for 1 in the Kislev area, but it's slow as shit.
That's right. Kyler did mention that there's the glitch that allows us to get to the shop even after the inventory has changed.
So do I have a time limit on getting the ether doublers?
Hmm?
Do I have a time limit on getting the ether doublers?
Yeah, there's a point eventually where the shop inventory changes and they're no longer accessible.
That's right, you told me about this.
And you can glitch it so that you can still access it, but only up to Disc 1, because once you get to Disc 2, it's no longer accessible.
Okay. I feel very threatened. Oh my god, I just realized Faye took my fucking evasion ring.
Yeah, he did.
God damn it. I hope he doesn't permanently die.
Well, I mean, who knows?
I love enemies that do long animations that don't do damage. What am I fucking doing? Die, you cur!
Maybe I can do a little planning.
We do a little trolling around here.
Okay.
I don't get what this weapon is supposed to be. Is it like just a... supposed to be like a mace?
Kind of. Looks like one.
It makes me... it kind of makes me want to think of a magic wand, but she swings it like a golf club. I have a funny feeling that...
Wait, where are you going?
You said the north... oh my fucking god. No, 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 no. I'm an idiot.
Of the archipelago.
Correct. I was grinding for money. For those...
I don't think the ocean's the way to go.
Those delicious... What do you mean? There's so much treasure. You brought up salvaging earlier. You know what? That actually wasn't that bad, because I probably would have ended up... No, I completely screwed up.
Yeah, you were like right there. You just have to go east.
I think I got into a... oh my god. New enemy. I think I got into a random battle, and all my brain retained afterwards was the word north. Why am I attacking with her? Death Sight!
You could also use the air rods to just kill it immediately. Actually, no.
She can do that now?
Yeah, go. You will have to go to special options instead of ether machine. It does take fuel though. I guess it doesn't matter. You are on the Yggdrasil.
That's true. I'm the protagonist now, bitch! So this doesn't get affected. Oh my fucking god. So that doesn't get affected by the ether stuff?
It does.
Oh, so that's doing double damage now.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
And if you give the ether double to Bart, then the Yggdrasil would as well. But I mean, the double of like that 100 isn't that great.
Oh my god, I keep pressing the... Wait, this is the menu button.
Yeah, pressing the menu button as you go inside.
I keep thinking I'm doing it wrong. Let me put this
I
on.
wouldn't do it. No. You want to keep it on your inventory because if a character that actually needs it is coming in.
Yeah, but won't Bart still be in my party?
That character would still want it more.
Yeah, but then I give it to the character. But I guess I have no reason to, like, have Bart have ether stuff. I don't know, ever since you brought up... like, earlier, having it paranoid being in your inventory, I've been thinking, like, why not just put it on somebody? Shit.
It just requires you not to sell it.
But look at its...
So long as you don't go to a shop and sell it.
But look at its glistening sheen. I
You'll
can
be
make
fine.
back half of what I spent. Isn't that nice? I would have more money if I sell my ether doubler. I'll have half the money to get another ether doubler.
Oh my god, no. We still need 3. Okay, actually, I'm gonna look this up.
Kick it in the nuts. Kick it in the nuts. Ow. Kick it in the nuts. I'm glad I have a win button. Oh, that sound effect is so cool.
I love Ellie. I love Ellie so much.
I do love automatically winning fights.
And like, it's so. I mean, I guess that explains why, like, despite me grinding a bunch in this game, why it didn't take as long as it could have. Because once you get access to stuff like that, you can just make money.
That's right. Oh no, the screen is breaking, like the game is breaking. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Can you keep it down out there? There's a guy who has to repair the ship every time she uses nuclear missiles.
Every time.
Yeah. Oops. Okay.
Where are the Quadrifoots? Are the Quadrifoots in the desert? I know of some of the dang nasty grinding places, but like at the end game, I don't really know them early on.
Wait, these enemies drop magnetic coats?
Yes, that you can sell. It's not well, yeah. Ideally, you would already have some.
No.
Oh no. Well, we have already left Kislev. That ship sailed.
Maybe next time.
We were earlier, but okay. But I mean, if we do happen to end at a point where you have access to the world map, that's the enemies you want to go on Kislev for the Quadrifoots.
Okay. I remember this place.
Yeah, honestly, like, the thing is, like, eventually you should have enough magnetic codes to just give it to your allies and sell them.
That's awesome. Can't we go into the cathedral? No, only Ethos members or those with known identities can enter the cathedral as religious facilities. The same thing applies to this practice hall, but the bishop made an exception for Brother Billy. Brother Billy? The Ethos was created to save people, save people's souls and retrieve lost technology. We wish the happiness of all the people in the world, la-di-da-di-da. We've been waiting for you. I received permission to treat Faye so long as it is in the practice hall's infirmary. Let us Ethos staff take care of the rest.
Please take care of Faye for me.
Give him pats. The brothers from the Ethos are looking after Faye in the infirmary. Let me take you there. Please, follow me. This way. Okay. Good gameplay segment. This way. Scott?
Be gone.
Billy, I hear your father's been rather active again. It is said that, okay. It is said that there was an attack on an excavation site which injured many of my brothers and workers. Well, you're such a fine Etone. Destroying the Reapers and providing the justice of the Ethos to our world. But your father is. We are father and son in blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Don't get me wrong. I don't suspect you, our good brother. I just want to inform you about your father. We don't even have the same accent. My father of mine I wish he'd think about my position before acting. Wait, so what did his dad do?
He's just sort of a wild gun, basically.
Did
He
he-
just does whatever.
Did he just come in and go like, oh, by the way, your father is your father, and then he's like,
Yeah, your father is basically what that guy was like. Your father's a non-believer, so that kind of gives us a reason not to trust you.
fucker. The infirmary is this way. Let's go.
And Billy's like, nope, that's not my father. Fuck him.
Get in the... Okay, I had to press X. That time I had to press X to enter an open
That was
hallway.
weird.
This way.
No, you do not want to get lost here.
My
Do
first
follow
reaction is just to go the opposite way of him.
him. Do not want. No, you do not want to get lost here. Oh my god.
This already seems kind of labyrinthine. Oh, what the fuck? The infirmary is this way. How is he? Patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality within his brain. The low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step and he could have suffered from brain death. Jesus.
Then.
Yes, don't worry. However, we need to conduct more tests for a while. After that, he can be treated at your medical facilities.
Will Faye ever regain consciousness?
The reason why he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. It'll probably take him a few more days, but don't worry. He'll wake up.
I'm sorry, Faye. I caused the engine room to lose control.
I mean, I don't remember that. Ellie, that's not true. You can't resist being hypnotized. You don't need to feel guilty. More importantly, you saved Faye. You protected him from Ramses. Isn't that right?
Thank you. It may take a little longer to finish his treatment. Let's go. Somewhere to kill time. I would like to stay a little while. Is it okay?
Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm sure Faye will be happy. Well, call us when you're done with Faye. I'll leave the rest up to you. Excuse me. I need a drink. Who do you like more, Billy the Kid or Jesse James? Freaking Jesse, he's cool as shit. Billy's just like... He looks like a... weird... like... He's not as creepy as the other kid that was introduced to the scene right before him, but... I don't know, I used to like Law characters a lot, and now I'm like, eh. I don't really like... I used to be all over, like, Law, but now I just see, like... Alignments are cool because they play off other alignments.
Now, I think this is on a timer. So
What?
just fuck around. No, this is a good timer.
Oh,
This
okay.
is a good timer. This is you can just mess around, talk to people.
Is it based on steps?
I am looking, the guides don't say anything, but I'm pretty sure I remember this section. Maybe Kyler knows.
Oh, I haven't even used Billy or Jesse in, like, assuming you get them in as teammates. Jesse looks too cool, so probably join. Although I did think Margie was gonna join.
I like to use Billy in combat mostly.
Is he going to say light?
Yeah, this guy's like, not sure what sets it off, so I guess just talk to everyone.
It's one of those mysteries people haven't cracked in this game in 20 years.
Yeah, the first guy doesn't even mention it. It just says to go upstairs and then go downstairs, and I'm like, I don't think so. The second guy says, I'm not sure, and the third guy is MIA. But I mean, these NPCs do give you more info on what the ethos does in this universe.
Talk to these people again. Are Reapers
Like that.
like a special type of monster, or are they just like the?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There's someone who did like Death Scythe on me earlier.
Reaper? No, not like that. Reapers, like for example, Red Rum was a Reaper. Or a
Oh,
Wels.
okay, got it.
They're like these abomination slash zombie like things. So basically,
Heck.
Billy goes around being like, "Alright, time to kill zombies with these guns."
That's her whole thing.
Hmm?
Is that her?
That's what E-tones do. That's probably why you encounter E-tones as random encounters. Because they're out there killing Wells. And then they're like, "Are you a Wells? Or a Reaper?"
Oh, okay.
Ah.
My hair.
And yeah, his father just fucks with him.
What? Why? Well, no fucking wonder people don't trust Billy if he's just coming in and fucking around, kicking over buckets of water.
Well, Billy doesn't. Billy is
Well,
very
no.
loyal.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the conflict.
Yeah, Jesse is the douche canoe in this situation.
What? Everyone died.
Oh yeah, refugees come here too. Orphans too.
This kid looks like he has a beard.
That kid looks like he's seen some shit.
Oh my god! Look how sad it looks.
It's baby John Trot.
That's a good one.
Oh shit.
My ears! I don't know why it made him sound like Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh, may he rest in peace.
Oh, yeah.
This is where I got lost, because I'm like, where is this?
I have object permanence for things like this. Like, I know, so now I know I cleared out, like, that floor.
Okay.
I
See,
was
this is
already
where I
here.
fail.
Oh, this is the room I wanted to go into before.
Yeah, this is where I fail.
And
Oh, it's
sucks.
a confession room.
Okay.
The
Nothing.
Japanese name for the ethos is just the church.
Nothing.
The church.
Nothing.
The church. Oh my god, you made it to the surface. It took me half an hour.
Well, I don't like to brag. But I can climb up and down some stairs, you know.
I will admit I get lost sometimes in my own video games.
Do you remember the first dungeon in Dragon Quest 1?
No.
Well, it was like a dungeon where you needed Flash, and then when you
Oh
got
yes.
and then when you got Flash, it was like still the most elaborate dungeon ever. So what people do is they just memorize the route and do it blind.
Jesus.
Or well, they do it like just because like whether or not you have Flash, the fucking shit is so elaborate that you'll get lost either way.
Wow, this guy's like, well, zombies kill my family, so I'll kill zombies. Oh,
Daddy,
well,
where did Mommy go? What?
he did.
She took off with half of his money. Oh. Is there anything over here? Nope.
You do eventually have to go back down, I think, to trigger the cutscene. Is supposed to trigger between like it's supposed to trigger between the stairs. Hmm.
Okay. Wait a minute. That's not what the Church of Yevon has prescribed.
But, oh, there it is. Congratulations, you're done.
Hooray! Ellie, did Faye get medical treatment?
Yes, it looks like he's going to be alright. Then let's go to the infirmary. And unfortunately, yeah, you have to go to the infirmary without guidance.
I can
You
do
remember?
it.
I can't, so if you're doing it, you are receiving powers
I'm
unknown
receiving
to
messages from another world.
me. Holy shit, you did it. You have powers beyond
There's
my
only
own
up-
understanding.
There's only up and down floor. If there was like a fourth floor, then I would start getting fucked up.
I just didn't grasp that concept. And you understand, like, when you don't grasp a place physically, you just get lost.
It fucks me up when swinging the camera around, but I can't help it. Every time I go into a new area, I'm like, what's this? What's this? And then fucking...
Yeah,
and
you
then
get lost, yeah.
before you know it, you get flip turned upside down. Hello.
I'm just gonna start sending you more maps whenever I can.
I feel... Okay, I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. His treatment is finished. By the way, did Faye regain consciousness? Unfortunately, the patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he'll also regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now.
You must have put in a lot of time.
Please don't worry. I did my job as a clergyman.
Where is Billy? I'd like to thank him.
Oh yes, Brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. He was worried about the children left behind. Billy really helped us a lot. We'd better thank him for that.
First of all, let's take Faye to the Yggdrasil, and we can go from there.
How else do you think we're going to get out of get places?
Convenient.
I'm glad it didn't make
Faye,
me
I'm
walk.
sorry. Alright, you just go to Sigurd.
Oh, how much does Rico weigh? Perfect weight. Thanks. Wait, how much does Rico weigh?
I did notice that was a mechanic in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 when I went to Future Connected. Weight is a stat. Does it do anything?
It affects, your
Good night.
agility. Good night, Kylor. Always good to see you. Weapon weight affects your agility stat.
Okay.
So you what you end up doing is you want to get stuff to alleviate the weight problem and equip heavy armor as much as possible. But actually, like, what was I doing? Oh, the weight.
Yeah, we were just talking about weight, but the next nation is Sigurd.
Agility is way more important than defense, so for a lot of the game, you just want everybody but Rhine to have, like, light armor. Or medium armor. Wow. I only weigh, like, 30 less pounds than Rico does.
If I recall, I remember a comment saying that the weight matters for the mechs, but I think it's on the equipment.
That would make sense.
But I don't think it's a problem if you're just gonna slap some magnetic coats on them.
Probably eventually, because I do really
But
love
honestly,
doing...
that is what I didn't have the evasion ring, but I did have like everything was magnetic coat, and maybe healing. I did eventually take off the healing though.
I do like dodge taking
wait.
in games like this.
Okay.
Okay, I was checking to see if the avoid ring was like, if the game was gonna be like, he's
No,
out of your
it's still
party,
okay.
he's out of your party, so maybe it gets put back in your thing. One of the best features that Fire Emblem ever did and nobody talks about is like, I think starting with Fire Emblem 11, if a character dies, all their equipment gets teleported into your convoy.
That's probably how they balance Billy's mech. I see, so Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. I forgot his voice 7 times over. It seems the orphanage is located to the southeast of the Ethos headquarters.
It just seems like your version of Bart.
Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? And I'm supposed to match the British voice you have.
Go ahead.
Yes. That's probably how they balance Billy's mech then. Because Billy's mech is tiny. When you see it, you'll be like, oh, that's tiny.
I can't wait.
Alright, go to the orphanage, which is the southernmost.
We go to Orphan Island.
East. I figured, yeah, S tier can equip anything without losing agility, and it's probably good because the poor guy, I don't know if he has too much.
That's pretty good. Wait a minute. I have the perfect solution.
Is there a way to make an S tier like really good? I wonder. I didn't really look that one up. Or not S tier. I keep calling her S tier. Just Rico's mech.
That's S tier.
Yes, but I think there's a better way to pronounce that name.
Oh, I forgot it wasn't pronounced that.
Right? No, I'm gonna go to like an anime convention and I'm gonna talk to people about Max and it's like, what do you think about S tier?
Now you have to pronounce it the big ouch.
And then you go east. Although you wanna know what map I never ever memorized, no matter how many times I've beaten the game?
What?
Final Fantasy V. I beat Final Fantasy V like I beat it 3 times last year, and I still need a map.
Yeah, one time for every time the map changes.
Yeah, Puerto Rico. Honestly, okay, so basically Magneto's fix him.
What the hell is this?
Some weird frog thing.
Kill it. Ugh, it's gross. Ripperoo! Rico needs hit percentage. That's really good to know. I do notice that, like, I probably should just, like,
Yeah.
put more accuracy on everybody, because, like...
No, the Magnetocoats are the solution to it, because it also
okay.
increases your hit.
Where
Like, they are literally, like, the best. Just lap it on.
I don't know where shit's hiding, bro. Think I got time for that? Get me up there.
Oh, right. Now you wanna... Actually, no, you wanna enter the house and then do the bookcase.
Oh, yeah, that's over here. This music reminds me of, the musical RPG. Alright, let's take this shit-covered book and put it in here. Oh. It didn't do anything. I swear I thought it was this room.
No, it is that room. I think you have to do the cutscene with,
Oh, I can go in the
you have to do
toilet.
Hey, something's in the toilet.
I don't want to press the X button.
Do it. Do it.
Hello, jolly flying man. Welcome to the stream. We're putting our hands in toilets. But there's no way I'm touching it. Okay. Wait, I have to change the party now.
You can't.
Really? I can't change who's in front?
Oh, no. That has to be done at margin.
Oh, well. I thought it was gonna be like you've obtained a potion or something. I did talk to the kid with the bell. We did that event already. This is our second trip here, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with the 3 books. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, we did, yeah. Let's see. Give me one moment. I'm reading, cause
3 plates. Perhaps from the side. Nope.
Where is Billy?
Oh, I haven't even been to the main room. There he is.
There he is. There you go. Talk to him first, and then.
Oh, how are you? How is Faye doing?
Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon.
Really? That's good to hear. Need him in the party for it. For the book thing?
Yeah.
Who, Faye?
No, Billy.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't even think he would be connected to the thing. Okay, whatever.
Billy, I don't know quite how to thank you for helping Faye.
Don't mention it. We may believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need.
Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage?
Surprised there are only children. My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants. So I opened an orphanage so kids without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did. Oh my god, this is Oliver Twist. They're all healthy and obedient to the teachings of the ethos. They're all good kids who even help me with work. Bart! It's like Homer Simpson coming in.
Bart! Radar picked up an image of a huge ship.
How come I can't rename my party members? What? Gibbler again?
I don't know, but it's moving at 10 Repsol per hour to the south. Repsol. Let's head to the bridge.
Got it. Be right there. Hey, you in black and white. Are you Sigurd?
Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are? He may not look it, but he is our senior. Senior? Jesse?
Siggy? Aw. He said Siggy. Only I say Siggy. A silver-haired man with amber skin. I'd say that's rare. What are you all doing here?
It's just sort of happened. A lot has happened.
Well, let's talk about things over some drinks. So, why are you all here? Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch?
Billy, you've grown up.
I feel like I'm just gonna make his voice more and more pathetic.
With that smile, you look just like Raquel.
Hey! Hey! Who are you? Get all cozy with my officers, huh? He's mine! Mine! And what's with all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid! What's with you? Why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are? Bailey, don't yell at Sigurd's people. It's bad form, boy.
But this was my senior when I was candidate for elements in Jugend. I rented a room in his house.
Back then, he was still in diapers. And he's still a whiny little brat now. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? You punk! What's your problem? Well then, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under?
Where do you plan on going?
What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two aboard your ship.
I have a slight headache.
That was a good turnaround. What? That's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink.
What are you going to do?
What am I gonna do?
I can't just say no to him.
What are you doing? Let's go! Sweet. I'm not going. Go ahead and have a good time.
Oh, that's really hard for me, Kyler. I have a natural accent, and J's and Y's mess with me.
Oh yeah, I had to get him like really hard about saying Joshi. I, I like it now. Now I say Joshi. What's this huge ship Sig was talking about? Get in my party!
Alright.
I want to party with Billy!
Wow, that's a zombie, like,
That is a
beanbag.
demon child.
That is a demon child.
This looks like...
Yeah, I remember hearing that tidbit that I can't do it. Jugend was the, it was the Hitler schools for kids.
Oh. I can cheer myself up. Why would that...
Kid.
That's not... That... Oh my god, that's like some Prisoner of Azkaban shit.
That's some, like, you know, just go to that room, not the toilet, the room where the secret...
You don't understand. We're going to the toilet. Finally.
There
okay.
you go.
Eh?
Oh?
What do you need? Excuse me, I must go and greet some people. Please don't go searching through others' rooms. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Do not walk
What
into the
the
room.
heck?
I like how it zooms into the room. Oh, okay. Uncle Stone! Let's see, what are we doing for this guy? Hello,
I would go with Bishop, like...
are you all happy? I'm just gonna it's just like Winnie the Pooh voice. Are you all happy? I don't want to do that. You said Bishop voice?
Yeah, like, think of the Pope, I guess. I don't
hello.
think he's quite the Pope, but quite...
Hello, are you all happy? I'll just keep it simple. Yeah. Bishop Stone! Oh, Billy, my son. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. And who are these people? They are travelers from another country. Oh, by the way, about your earlier message. Yes, about work. Yes, the Ethos transport. I might give this dude's clearly a douchebag, right? You just look at his face.
He's a bishop, so kind of, yeah.
The Ethos transport ship that went missing finally turned up, but there's no reply. What does it mean? Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual? I don't know if I'm going to stick with that. Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thanks. It's to the northeast from here. Please be careful. It's a dangerous area. There are some pretty fast sea currents, and it's best to stay away from the salvagers. You'd better go on a big ship. Hey, is that the massive ship Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if that was it or not. From what I hear, it's a place where the currents are really fast. It's supposedly very dangerous for small ships, but the Yggdrasil will be safe there. No matter how big the wave or swell, it's no problem. Besides, we have help from Faye. Let's get aboard. I'll see you after there. What? We could even help you finish your job.
I agree. You say Faye. It's the least we could do.
Thanks, but this doesn't involve you. Just me is enough.
But isn't that place dangerous? If there is anything we can do to help...
I don't want to get you involved. Billy, my son, don't waste their good intentions. That sub is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them? But Bishop... Yeah, it's no fun to travel alone. Let's help. Huh.
Billy, it's best to go with friends.
Then she flexes. Well, if you insist, thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you deeply. Billy, take care of these people. Report back to headquarters after you get back. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll come as soon as I'm prepared. I'll come as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow. Go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there. I definitely will not get hijacked or distracted. So, should I go and raid the room
try
that...
it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Did I go up there already? To this upper part? Okay.
Yeah, that was the loft.
Do not search in my room, especially in front of me.
Yeah, he might have to be in the party. So,
That would make
go back to
sense.
the Yggdrasil.
Okay, yep. Leave
Fortunately,
the
that means we'll have to
house.
come back. Although
Really?
we don't have to do it. Yeah, although we don't have to do it right away.
Wait, we go on the Yggdrasil and then jerk off for a couple of minutes and then come back?
No. We go to the Yggdrasil, he joins our party, and we could come back if you wanted to, but we might as well just get to the next section. We can come back here later. They can't launch the Yggdrasil because Sigurd isn't here. He must be in the gun room or somewhere.
The gun.
Oh, the gun room is just Mason's, like, bar. See, they name it weirder than I do.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't blame you now.
I just call it Mason's room. It's just the room with Mason. Although I need to move my cat who's in the way.
See, this is the place you beg to return to, eh?
Well, yes.
Gun room on a ship is like a mess hall. Oh!
Yeah, I'm uncultured.
I had no idea. After you left, Billy cried a lot.
I'm sorry. When you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Carr was quite upset then. I didn't mean to betray him. His misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that.
I know because I looked it up from this game. Yeah.
I've learned a lot doing that too. Now enough about old times, old friend. I did not expect to find you loitering in this island.
Everyone. I don't know
Everyone?
who said it. That voice wasn't any of the characters that it could have been.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. I haven't hit the booze for a long while. Okay, I'm Cockney now. It's all cause my son doesn't let me drink. This is a great bar you got here, old codger.
Why, thank you, my good man.
This old codger's got good character. Like his booze. I like him. Ha 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 ha. Maybe he shouldn't be the one with the gun.
No one can stop our friend now. Oh yes, it's time for you to depart, right. I'm sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do.
Oh god, is it that time already? Well then, before we do, let's do the usual. You know, the paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick. The three of us together!
Well, actually, we're in a hurry, so, we will talk about that some other time.
I like how
Actual secret.
I love how gently he's letting him down. Oh, is that right? Well then I ought to get out of here too, huh?
There's something I want to ask you too. So let us get together when we have more time.
Yeah, I hope I live to have the opportunity. Please put the gun away, sir.
Ah! Sigurd is... Again, Sigurd gets drunk so easily. Well, that blows it. We cannot leave today. Perhaps tomorrow.
What? Aw. Oh, they were having a drunken, sad discussion. We should have been... He's like... That's so mean. Okay, Sigurd was fucking wasted, and both characters were just telling them how much kids cried when he left the town. Fucking assholes. I'm back. Where's Billy? Billy! Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come back or you'll wake the children. If you come, you'd heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious. You know Siggy doesn't drink and you made him? Even though you're a holy man's father. Hey, why don't you open up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest. I don't want to hear that with someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life. Ghost, why did you make me voice these characters? Stay out? Do you have any idea you're a little trouble, how much trouble your little butt is in? What? How would you know? You. I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person Mother loved. What do you mean? You think I'm a fake? Ask yourself. You're right. I guess there's no other way to prove it. Fine. You still don't understand the truth. What those guys really are. Where you were going. Father, what are you saying? I'm saying Raquel died in vain. You have no right to say Mother's name. I see. That's the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who's but a stranger to you. Later. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, they were just like, here's Billy.
Yeah, what a thing to just plop onto your lap. Hi, your mom died in vain. Alright, peace out. Quit your job. And then he just middle fingers his way out.
Oh yeah, go back to Mason's room, so keep going.
Yeah.
You're looking for Billy there.
God, I'm getting like some freaking acid reflux. One sec. Hey, boys. Good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. You're dressed up lightly. Is that enough? We E-Tones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, my basic equipment are guns. There's 3 kinds. Oh, fuck. That's rad. Gun.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, he's a gun nun. Handgun, ether gun, and big gun.
So triangle, square, and X.
Okay. The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there are no others to replace it with. You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammo or bullets with more powerful ones. To load ammo, press right or left. Okay, I'm not gonna voice this.
The character's looking to the screen and talking to the nether.
Pretty much. Press the action button to use a gun.
But basically, he has the ammo for his triangle and X. He does not need ammo for his square attacks.
Got it. I understood it roughly, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history. Of course. It's the famous rifle. Machine Gunator. Handed down to the Fatima family. Alright, well. Apparently that's a trope that gets repeated. The something inator. It's like Professor Doofenshmirtz. What a waste. It's too good for you. It just brandishes a whip. Hey, what are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry, it's just... I didn't think you would have such an interest in guns.
Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an Atone.
I'm not interested. I see. E-tones help out strangers, so I suppose that would make you curious.
No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions personally. I don't know, I just didn't expect you to be an Atone at all.
I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too as I explain. This is my job class and how it works. How old was I? I don't remember. Maybe 8 or 9. About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. One day, Dad disappeared. He just ran out on us. He never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell, those things were all I had left to remind me of him. But that happiness didn't last long. Oh, fucking what?
Wells.
When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers, and Mom was killed. They were looking for Dad, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it. Sounds of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the Reaper screamed and I heard someone fall. Fucking hell. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us out then. Meeting him changed my life from then on. Hey, wait a second. Do Reapers talk? Yes. They're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that is a revelation as of to now.
Primera and I had hid in the shadows escaping death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help someone in need like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Primaria. So I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. I left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Many years passed. I finished training at the monastery and became an Etone. Oh my god, if I gave him the fucking gremlin voice. Just this entire scene. I returned home to open the orphanage. Oh, fucking hello, Dad! And he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man. But, more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I can never think of him as a father. But Prim needed a father, and she became attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. But even now, I just can't believe he's my real father. Huh. This is going to sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell. What in the fucking shit is he talking about?
Happy games!
Eh.
His
All right.
dad wasn't there, so how did he make money?
I don't know. So like when the mom got shot in the face, that's when I wanted to make the first Karen Slaughter reference, but then I was like, oh, I don't want to just force it in every single conversation.
This is actually the reason why I wanted you to voice the character.
Why? What the fuck?
Because it's the Karen Slaughter section.
God damn it! All right, so you also, I love it. You know that picture of The Simpsons where Moe Szyslak is fucking smiling, but he's like forcing his mouth to be smiling and not actually smiling?
Yeah, because I mean, this is sad.
Despite that, Prim still prefers the father that she never knew. The one who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Almost sold your body. Don't you know, kid? There are things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't. Couldn't you see that? Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 G for one. Oh, God.
In case you didn't make it clear.
Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking mighty! You fool! Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. This is totally something that I'm like. I'm just thinking of
Like even with the
with
the help of the church, how was he gonna like sustain the orphanage? I mean, eventually he made money with the church. But
I just.
it must have been rough times.
How many nights with Billy do we need to do to get an ether tumbler?
My fucking god, no! No.
There's a grinding method that's super broken. Okay. If Ted Woolsey had gotten this script, this line would not have made it in.
It would have gone.
Like, I can't.
This is why Richard Honeywood was afraid that this was going to be the end of his career.
Fucking, like, I cannot believe that I'm reading what I'm reading.
No, the game's still, like, we are out of, like, happy, lucky land. This is the descent to madness.
Jeez, dude. What a first step.
Well,
this is like the Tekken thing all over again, where I'm just like, I did not expect that at all. Because I've heard for damn near 20 years now that every single instance of that in this era of RPGs gets heavily censored, and, you know, they would have given him $3,000 if, for one night, Ted Woolsey would have said he'd get $3,000 of one night if he perked the guys up with a funny song and dance routine.
Hell, even the drinking with Sigurd and Josiah or Jesse is pretty rare.
Oh yeah, totally. But I can understand that being on a PS1 instead of like a Super Nintendo. But this. Okay, let's keep going.
Yes.
We're self-sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now don't you ever say sell your body in front of me again. You understand? Could this be? Maybe you're a nice guy after all. Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez. Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it. Cute kid, real cute. Kiss.
Although I do like that moments like this, they still develop the other characters.
I mean, that was very effective.
You're not moving it, right?
No. That was a very effective introduction, because I initially was like ready to shit on this guy. But now the dad seems to be the fucking asshole. I relate to almost every single story beat that happened just there. My mom wasn't killed in front of me. That's pretty nice. Now that's pretty nice.
So funny because earlier I was like, I had a law like phase and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good.
Looks like we've made it already. Actually, can we take if this is gonna be cool, can we take 5 minutes to ourselves.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave the relaxing ambient PS1 waves on. So, BRB, 5 minutes. Eat. Wait. I made too many tabs for Streamlabs. Alright, bro. You ready to check out my mad skills?
Yes.
I'm so good at this game. I can read dialogue with the best of them. Can it be? The transport ship's being attacked by Reapers.
Oh no, the game's still muted.
Oh, fucking. Wait, it's not muted for me.
Oh, maybe there's no sound in this section.
Well, you should be hearing ambient, like, waves.
Oh, yep, I hear it now.
Okay. Can anyone help us? Who will help? No.
I would put...
I want to try
Okay.
Billy out. Wait, can I get the equip screen from here?
Doesn't
Doesn't look like it. What do you say?
Billy and Ellie, and then whoever you want to serve her. My suggestion would be Saitan, but you can pick whoever you want in Sight and Space.
I'm gonna go with Bart just because,
You like him?
Also, I've controlled him, like, twice in the entire game so far. I am Billy. Billy. He looks so old.
And now you want to put the Ether Doubler on him.
Makes sense. Billy. 2 times support effects.
You want to leave the pendant on for buffs and stuff.
Defense. Rank A. Okay.
Yeah, that's the damage of the gun.
That looks like it does nothing. Oh fuck, that's a lot of defense.
Yeah, it does something. Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of this thing.
Yeah, the stamina ring.
Nice.
Now, go back to his equipment. Go up to his gun and press right. So this is where you would change his ammo. I like you to pick one, well, because the ammo does run out.
There's ether gun R and L.
Yes, but the game is glitched and those don't matter.
Okay.
So the only thing you have to worry about, I believe, is just the handgun and the big gun ammo, because the ether ammo is just ether attack, so it doesn't take ammunition. So
this isn't even.
So go up to
This isn't even like an old RPG thing, because Xenoblade 1, it's one of the most highly praised RPGs of all time. And I mean Xenoblade 1 vanilla, not definitive, but only your minimum. You know how when you would pick a weapon, you would have minimum attack and maximum attack? Only the minimum ever mattered.
That's funny.
Not in definitive, though. Definitive, you can do whatever you want.
Alright, get out of this.
Okay.
And then
Should
talk to
I
Mason.
buy more bullets?
Yeah. I would. I bought too many because I was neurotic about it, but you can be...
Do you get, like... Do I have to, like, reload after 30 shots and take inventory, like...
It automatically reloads from the inventory from what I can remember.
Serpent Sting! I think I'll keep the poison one, actually. 100 shots. 100 shots. Oh, okay.
And they're not too expensive, so I mean, I just bought a few.
Dervish. Shot G. Take that, take that. Sure. 200.
Yeah, I never ran out and I had about that much.
Let's go to progress. Actually, let's save.
The progress is you just go to the bridge in Sigurd.
I have a brand new boy. He belongs to me, and he has a fee. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's soul.
What a disaster. This is how we end.
Yeah, just call the stream here. I said it's soul, Gus. Because he's a holy man. He's not gonna give it away for free.
If I wasn't a holy man, I would smack you silly.
I can't wait for his musical number before he jumps off a bridge.
What? No, We have arrived at the transport ship. Be careful now, Billy.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, wait, no, you just leave. So you get out of this and leave. 'cause we're already
Boring. Wait. No. Shit. Stop.
done. You shouldn't have.
This is like fucking Ocarina of Time. All right. I just want one more. I want some hot sounds. I can't wait. Okay, what's it gonna be, Gus? Make a prediction.
Strike sound.
Make the sound that you think it's gonna make.
I failed.
Not even fucking close, dude. I thought you were good at
Not
this game.
even not even in the
All right.
ballpark.
Now guess this one.
No,
No,
not even close.
I think if we took the sound you made and just repeated it over and over, it would be pretty close. I just realized how many fucking save points are on this ship. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I already... Okay, no, we're good. I was like,
Alright, let me...
I forgot to get equipment for Billy, and then...
Alright, thankfully, for here, is just head north, and then a little bit east.
Okay.
West. It's dark.
Ooh, something stinks. This unusual smell is that of the wells. It sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle wall is a red switch. Push the switch to turn on the lights.
Scared?
No. Just a little.
The switch is to your east.
Okay, I didn't jump there.
To your right.
Oh, he just jumps and knocks him over. Oh. Light on.
And then you want to go north and west.
Oh, I see. Penguin coat.
And now north.
Wow, I almost bought one of those.
Good thing you didn't.
Good thing I did not. Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? No, this is good, and this is good, so... Wait, where'd it go? Oh. I have 3 of these things. Wait a minute. Maybe they're not so good. Nope, I just fucking...
Didn't put it on.
Oh, I have not been paying attention to his equipment. Give him some attack stuff. Or hit percentage. Hit percentage is basically attack value in this game. Or in this series. Okay. Up the ladder in the... Go through the east door or go through the north door?
Up the ladder.
Okay. Little boy, okay.
Then go north.
North.
And then back down there by moving around.
Oh, I see.
Could be some ammo there.
Sweet.
And you don't have to go south, it's just a survival tent, so keep going north.
That is fucking scary. Be locked.
Oh, never mind. You have to go down and then, do you see that switch?
Oh,
No.
I see it. This is
Go to
fucking
the
scary. Oh! Marge!
Most useless item in the game.
Save point. Nice.
That's not true. There's
What?
probably worse.
What else is over here?
Nah, just a save point and then going back to the first.
Oh, I actually didn't think there were encounters here. I would
They're
shoot
just
you with
low
a
rate.
vengeance.
That's just a low rate.
Oops. Okay, that's fine. Good camera, Gus.
I mean,
Oh my fucking god!
listen, you play Sonic games. You can't give me that.
I love...
Have you suffered the camera of a Sonic game? Even the 2D ones, honestly.
That is true. He has a fucking skill called Gunaholic. That's not funny. Assholes. The lot of you. Oh yeah, I could just do this.
And then poor Bart needs some healing.
Yep.
Yay, ammo! Good game.
Omega Sol, Omega Sol, Omega Sol.
Hey, just go north again.
I don't know why I'm insisting on this camera angle. What the? Okay.
You may not realize it, but this is the ghost ship section of the PS1 RPG.
It seemed suspicious. Okay. Funny jokes.
The room to no, get out of here.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, you're getting blood. Yes, no, this is good. Yes.
Looks like blood. What happened on this transport? No, wait, this is water with rust in it. Let's hurry on, Ed. And that was scary. That was scary because the fucking curtain. I thought it was gonna be a Psycho reference. That was funny. Oh.
Okay. You want to go to the room to your right, and then grab that.
Cabin key. That's very good
then
for me.
One room up and then to the left. We're not gonna explore all of them for our sanity. That one.
Are you? Is this scripted?
If you can't escape, it is.
No, I'm not gonna escape. I like that. Very good.
Mash is here.
I keep thinking, once again, I keep thinking the name that comes up is the name of the move, and I thought he was just gonna abandon his teammates. That is a good sound. I like how he's like, I am shocked. I have been...
This is so on brand with this era of video games, though.
Silver Beret.
Silver Beret.
I have a feeling that a lot of these weapons, or these items, will be useless.
Why I don't guide you to? I mean, I guide you to all of them now, but before I didn't.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Oh, it's just a big... It gives more defense to the Ether Doubler, so I better use it.
It's a hat, basically.
Give it to... Bar can't use it, okay.
It's for girls.
Girls?! Yeah,
Might as well, I mean...
We're not really
Shield
getting
engage.
hit... We're not really getting hit with a lot of, Wait, is that a ladder?
Don't, you can't, I mean...
Oh, it's not anything.
And then the room up and left, that's it.
Hooray!
Keep going north.
Hell yes. Oh. Okay, let's fucking... Oh, it's actually working. Yes. Fucking destroy that shit. That rocks.
And go up that ladder. Then continue heading
Smash.
north.
Oh, well, you can lurk all you freaking want. I am very flattered. You chose me to, you chose me and Zadart to be your entertainment. Do I hop in the?
Honestly, Yeah, save and thank you for lurking. Honestly, that's usually what I do. If I'm watching a stream, I'm usually lurking unless I have things to say.
You know what sucks? Oh yeah, the Reaper ship. I didn't know this was the ghost ship area. What sucks is that I heard that if you're not, if it's not your active tab on Twitch, it doesn't count as a view.
I want to say that it's incorrect. That is only when if the video is not playing. However, if the tab is not active, it is prone for failing. So I usually just keep it on one of my monitors.
Oh goddamn!
Speaking of,
The booger
that's
monster
the wells.
is here. Okay, well, I know what to do with you. Oh, look at that! I have a...
Too bad he's not a tank.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? I was waiting for a skill that was that, but...
Not on him.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can build.
Well, I thought it was gonna be like... Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, revive him immediately.
That was one hell of an animation, Jesus Christ.
Oh, do know that Billy does have AoE heal, so...
That's good. That was a cool-ass animation, Jesus.
That's what Red Rum did.
Did he do it to me, or did I feel like I would have remembered that.
No, I don't think... I think he only did it a couple times, just while smiled and attack, honestly.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The good old store up points.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. Oh, maybe not, because he will just continuously kill you. I'm not sure. Let me see
Oh
what they
wait,
suggest.
didn't the last guy counter like this?
It's not so much a counter, more like... He's just gonna murder you a few times.
Is this like a scripted loss or something? Like fuck.
No, you do have to beat him, so, like, Zeta Soul time.
Oh wait, yeah, I already did that. I guess
Yeah,
I should
no,
be hitting him
just
with
let-
death blows.
Yeah, just hit him and let Billy do the healing.
Do these actually do more damage? Or are they just,
No, they're just
AoEs?
AoE.
Okay, fire! See, like some fucking oh, come the fuck on!
Whoops. He's fire, so...
Well, let's do that again.
Alright, use his heal.
Oh yeah. Good
It's
old.
broken now.
Damn! Really? That's a lot.
Yeah, because you have the ether doubler on. I think it has to be double.
That is that. There's no way it's not. I feel like he counters physical.
No. I'm pretty sure that was just scripted. He was
All right,
supposed to do.
I'm gonna slap him. Okay, you're right. That didn't actually do. He's just scripted to do two murders.
A few murders is what this guy is saying.
Okay. Removes all effects.
He has a speed up. He has a speed up one.
Hmm.
No, don't. Why?
Because it's a dispel.
He has no buffs.
What if? Okay, so save up a couple more. Yeah, that opening was very intimidating.
Speed up.
Speed up, speed up, speed up.
And you can give it to anybody.
Black Mage. Oh, I love these effects.
It's basically haste.
Man, PS1 buff effects are my favorite. Yeah, this one does way more damage, actually. Probably because he's weak to it. Yep.
That speed up buff on Titan is funny as shit.
Because he's already
Probably-
fast as fuck.
Yes, it's ridiculously funny. I mean, up until you get the haste shoes. Oh, and having Titan would have been nice here, but it's not terrible because you got.
It's
Billy
okay.
just
We
to
have
undo it all.
we have a shitload of damage too.
No, that's just a single one.
No, it's not. Oh, god damn it!
You don't read.
I thought it was auto-saved onto the last thing I did.
9.
It is okay. The world will continue. Because combo time has arrived. Except...
Embers. We're in DNF now.
Oh man, I never forget the first time I saw this. So fucking weird. Ah, come on!
Wow. No, he is a beefy. About 4,000 HP.
Just die already so I don't have to fucking go back and be like, hear the fucking people go, ooh, healers are so good. Oh,
yes,
wait.
they are.
Okay, fine.
I mean, Billy, by how the game has just sold it to you, Billy's already better than
Billy fucking
than
rocks.
Charlotte. Like, if Charlotte had a haste, maybe she would stand a chance.
Should probably give haste to someone else too.
Nah.
Burn with water. That makes sense. Dude. You ran out of freaking murders, alright? It's not gonna happen. Your plan failed when your only plan of attack was murdering people in an RPG with Phoenix down.
This is the other fight. Like, this is supposedly super difficult, and I'm just like, really?
I think I'm just getting really lucky and not getting hit with the murder move.
No, I think that's programmed only to happen, like, either at the beginning or at the end. I wouldn't, yeah, like, none of his other stuff seems pretty good. Such a silly looking one.
So awesome. That's enough out of you, sir. Okay.
There you go.
There are definitely fights in this that I would have gotten stuck on and gotten my ass kicked over and over if I didn't have a helpful guide.
Red Cologne. Plus Kyler.
And Kyler,
We
yes.
appreciate you.
I'm counting on you. It's my buddy. I'll call him over here.
This is a mistranslation.
That did seem like a very weird mistranslation.
It just means that that guy was one of his friends from the Ethos.
Yeah, it makes it sound like his buddy is in another room saying, like, I'll
Yes.
call him in. I wonder
Keep going. Well, actually, no.
I wonder why that was translated that way.
He may have misunderstood what Billy was trying to say. I think you just leave south.
I'll call him over.
Or try pressing X near the...
That was weird. The event started, but I could still move around.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this.
Billy
Signal!
Signal! He looks like a chicken. Hey everyone, it's Shift G! Uh-oh. Is this gonna be cool?
It's gonna be cool.
Wind direction, okay. Target coordinates, x-babba-dabba-dee-ba-dabba-dabba-doo. Roger, engage autopilot. Oh god, is the orphanage gonna turn into a fucking gear? Oh, fuck! Billy
That's
Hatcher
Billy
and the
Mech.
giant mech, bitch!
I love Billy's Mac.
Stand by. Okay. Ready? Oh my God, that guy. Go! That guy broke his legs. Go get God, get him!
Another mistranslation.
Today's launch was so-so. God,
I
get
love
him.
that the orphanage is a fucking gear launcher.
That's awesome. I almost thought the building. Oh my God! Please get this thing off
And you
the
know
screen.
what? That's the end of the ghost ship section. This is the shortest ghost ship section in an RPG on the PS1.
Oh my God! Seriously.
Oh, the Legend of the Dragoon one is dreadful. Dreadful. Literally my least favorite part of the game.
Jesus. I actually enjoy the one from Sacred Stones that everybody bitches about, but I really like, I think I always like Fire Emblem ship sections. Just as I thought. The transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone.
What? There's something. You didn't see it, Billy?
There's something but some fish jumping around. Yeah, he was doing the fucking monkey right behind us. I love the sea. The cool breeze. So different from the desert. From now on, I'm a man of the sea.
Character development. Billy, who's Buddy?
It's probably his brethren, a giant whales. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves, but don't worry. They're pretty slow. Even if that whale's called it, it probably wouldn't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Uh-oh! Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes. Hey! What now? Didn't you just say we wouldn't stand a chance of that by ourselves? Should be any time now. Nice. Eh? I want to eat dummies.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
The scale of the each is so dumb.
Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe them one. Well, get ready, cause here it come! Dude, somebody got drunk during this part of the game.
Seriously?
Here it come, bitch. Come and get these hand. Eh. Oh my God, he's got like a beer belly. Did you just hit me for fuel?
Yeah. Not a good guy.
Both of these do the same thing. Okay, that's right.
Okay, so this guy is annoying in that he can only be hit with ether attacks, so I actually suggest you just blow him up with Ellie and square attacks from Billy.
Square attacks?
Yep.
Oh,
Square
right.
attacks are ether.
I forgot.
Like the one attack 900. For her, no, you want to use the arrows.
Oh, of course.
Those are way better than her magic at all times.
That
Unless,
is-
you know, you're low on fuel.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's why. You have to keep using ether attacks on it, so that characters can bark and actually damage it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
You can probably... Wow, yeah, that's good.
How nice. I wonder how big he can get. I bet he's gonna be like one of the dogs from Undertale. Attack? Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, squares. Yeah, because squares is ether attack. I'm gonna have to remind you of that every time.
Probably, that's not easy to remember.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, trying to remember weird dumb shit with Xenoblade Compass 2. Like, oh, you know, This character will only do driver combos. This character will only do blade combos. Oh, he did.
He fucking did.
So funny, he has 7,000 HP. That means you two-shot him.
That's cruel. Do they really have to name the guns after just, like, actual guns? Thank you for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? We're coming up on 4 hours, so I'm gonna call it after this scene.
Okay, that's actually good, and then you can grind in the overworld until you can get a ether doubler off stream.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Do also go back to the orphanage and get the secret stuff. I don't think there's the scene on that, so you can do it off stream.
There's more secret stuff? Oh, yeah.
The thing we didn't get.
Billy's room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I never thought you would call it gear. But what in the hell is Ethos thinking anyway? We E-Tones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, it was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. Just insulting your religion a bit. Come on. So you're going to report back to the Ethos about your job results, right? Well, if you like, we shall give you a ride to the Ethos HQ. It's on our way. That would be great, so long as it doesn't put you guys out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude, so please accompany me into the Ethos headquarters. Let's go. It's a knife. Did I ever tell you about when, Jason came to visit me, and the airport that we ended up going to was in Alabama for some reason, so we just ended up driving like 2 hours back, and then, it was more than 2 hours, actually. It was like 3. But, the first gas station we went to, a guy came up to us with a knife, like, heading toward us, and then we were like, what the fuck? And they was like, hey, do you want to buy this knife? It's a really nice knife. I'm like, no. Okay, see ya. It's fucking scary. Oh, I only, I got quite a bit of money off of just doing bosses, so, it's not so much of a grind. It'll be kind of... You're looking for quadrupods on the top right of Ignis. Can you remember that? No. Okay. Just gonna be honest. God damn it.
You also need to remember whenever you stream Somnium that if you ever see a giant cookie, you have to throw it. That is the only thing in Somnium I need you to remember. If you see a cookie, you have to throw it.
I do remember that.
That's actually way more important than anything that is Xenogears related.
Holy shit, okay. Throw a cookie to relieve trauma from childhood. There's not a lot of people. Fuck it, let's
Thank you for streaming today. I will say next session is gonna be
I can't wait.
I've been waiting for it for however long we started this, specifically next section.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, cause like this is kind of a descent into madness, and if this is like the slow part,
we're done. We're done with the slow part.
Well, I didn't think it was slow at all. I thought it was very well paced. Other than like the fact that like there were two
went around the world.
There were 2 tournament arcs, which is like whatever, but at least one of them was like
fucking Tekken.
Yeah, fucking seriously. There's the ambition. It's crazy. All right, let's just raid Salty Bet. Fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
I
want to see what's up.
No one else is really on. 4 viewers. Holy shit, I had 4 viewers. I can't believe it. Thank you all for coming by. Really appreciate you guys. We'll be back for some more Xenogears one day. That wasn't a good ending.